Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope we're all doing good. How are we? Happy Sunday, Monday, depending on where you are. Hey, we got Mike, Brundle, Osman, Peter, Sunder, Giza. Hello. We have another theory board for you today. Yay. Actually, it's two. I made two again. It started off as one, and it turned into two, and then I had to stop myself because I had to sleep. It almost went sort of beyond what it is today. Hey, Spine! Welcome. Yes, she's back this morning. This might just be a thing for the rest of our Final Fantasy streams, I think. Quite, ooh. Bo's a bit wonky today. Yeah. It's working. I tried to put Cloud here today, where the microphone is, but his head is so big, like his hair, he needs back support, it turns out, so he can't just sit down like Sephiroth easily. He kept falling over, so we've got Sephiroth here again this morning. Apparently your hair can be too big in terms of balance. Goodness me. Already August 3rd here. We're going to be into the September, October sort of gaming chaos months soon. Before we know it. This is like the last month of kind of calm before the storm. That Killy is Killy. Cloud plushie 1 gets licked by cats and 2 needs back support. Yeah, it's straight. It's always Cloud that they lick. Sephiroth, they just try to knock him down. But Cloud, the cats just they'll do a drive-by lick. Yeah. So even the cats wanna slice a Cloud. You think Killy's looking at him? Killy's doing it right. He was doing it for a second there. It's because the plushies move. Yeah. Right as we were talking about it. Oh, goodness me. It's creeping up fast, the good game releases. Yeah. So it's going to be like September, October chaos, then just nothing until February. Because everyone's ignoring Grand Theft Auto. Fun. Yeah. Even some of the online game, like MMOs we play, they just don't want to update during that period. He did. He's like, what? I'm not doing it. Okay, I see. Alrighty then. Oh, dearie me. So, oh yes, so we do have the polls up, so very important. If there is a game you want me to cover on release, because we can't cover them all on release because there's too many, September, October, vote in the polls. There's 2 YouTube community posts with September and October polls. I had to split them because it 4 options or nothing. It doesn't let me do any more. I don't know why. On the Discord, you can vote for all and you can vote for multiple. If you want to vote for multiple on the YouTube post, make sure you also comment with the game you'd like to give a secondary vote to as well. Because again, just YouTube poll limitations doesn't do multi-votes or anything like that. So, make sure you get those in, and through the interest checks, I will figure out what we're covering first and what's sort of going on the back burner, so to speak. Because it's gonna be busy. Dear. You're really hyped for Townfall? Yes, so Townfall's already locked in, so it's not on the list, along with the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. So everything else we're sort of wedging between. Yeah. Townfall's going to be our Halloween-y game. Maybe Control too, because I think it's going to kind of cross over into that if we if it does. It's doing well on the polls so far, so there's a good chance we probably will tackle that on launch. Yeah. So that might also count as spooky, I guess. Clockwork, yeah. I don't think it's coming out this year though, is it? But that's what I've been looking at for a while, Clockwork Revolution, yeah. Yeah, I love a bit of steampunk, and we don't get it often, so... Steampunk, bit of British humour. I'm in. So yeah, I've had my eye on that for a while. Oh. So I think, yeah, by then we'll probably be done with... Rebirth by September, I think. Which makes me sad. I'm finished. Whether I play Crisis Core before or after the third part, though, or I don't know, because like I said, it's taunting me. It's really taunting me in the library. Maybe buying it before was not a good idea, but it was on sale, so I was like, I should. Why not? Why not buy it? And it's just waiting. So we'll see. But there is Final Fantasy Resonance coming out in October. I don't really know much about it, but it's got like Cloud as a summons. Seems to have some throwbacks to other Final Fantasy games. So that's also on the list. Don't count the chickens before they hatch. We've got a giant pile of side content. Oh, even after this oh, okay, there's going to be even more side content. Okay, because I got a good chunk of the Nibelheim stuff done last stream. Yeah, we did a lot. And we're going to the reactor today, I think. Yeah. So that's going to be fun. Probably not for Cloud. Yeah, I think so. We're on chapter 11. We're like at the start of chapter 11. Yeah. Is where we're at. I'm assuming the later chapters are going to be a bit longer. That's usually how it tends to be. But still. It's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like we're in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. Maybe it's going to be like similar time length. He does. He remembered Zack, and he very specifically remembered that Zack loves Aerith, which I'm gonna make things very awkward now. You can see I already had that slight bubbling jealousy. And now he's gonna have that conflict. Yeah. And there's, like I said, there's definitely a bit of a love triangle going on at the moment. Both Tifa and Aerith have been thoroughly enjoying teasing our boy. But, yeah, they're both sort of going through some stuff right now. Aerith kind of not wanting to bother people with her feelings, but not quite processing them properly because she's keeping it all bottled up. Tifa having to go back to the root of her trauma, you know, sort of ground zero of where everything happened, and soon likely gonna have to deal with like Cloud's memories flooding back to him as well. So, gonna be awkward. It's gonna be awkward. So yeah, gosh knows what's gonna happen and who the affinity system's going to end up picking for us. We'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a bit of a surprise, I think. after we finish, I'm going to be curious what canonically always happens and what the affinity system bases things on. I'm going to be curious about that. I'm also wondering if some of that will carry on to the next game, because one of my small gripes about Remake to Rebirth was there wasn't really anything that carried over except a couple of summons. We ended up collecting pretty much the same weapons again, leveling them again. Like, it would be nice to have some continuity. I guess the reason why they didn't is in case someone picks up, for some reason, Rebirth and plays it first. But for me, like, it would be nice, because they are technically all the same game anyway. They're all the same story. Yeah, it would be nice for certain things to sort of carry over. Hello, welcome. But they might just do the same thing where it's just summons again for Revelations. Because I don't think any of the Affinity stuff carried over either, did it? Because in Remake, we got... The first sort of Affinity scene we got was the dream sequence with Aerith, which was thoroughly confusing at the time, because we just met 5 minutes ago. And we had a whole theory board on that, and how maybe it's not our Aerith, but a different Aerith from the future that visited him. Because it didn't make sense for our Aerith at the time to be like, don't fall in love with me, Cloud. It was bold even for her. So we did have a natter about that. But at the time, as a new player coming in, that was quite confusing. Apparently it was between Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith, and the sewer gate situation is what decided that. Which I wouldn't have thought anything about unless chat freaked out in that moment, because I just went for the person in front of me. I thought he was going to help them both up. Thought he'd be a gentleman. Apparently not. Only helped one of them up. So, and then we went, and then the Golden Saucer... Interestingly, Tifa showed up, and apparently that was another affinity moment where it could have been a handful of people. So her affinity must have been higher at that point, which I imagine was because of Cloud's beach blunder. Also now known as Beachgate, where he told Aerith, not, don't think about it, don't worry about it, but just don't think. I'm sure that keeps him up at night, honestly. It keeps me up at night. Thinking about why Cloud said that the way he said it. So, yeah. But, interestingly enough, despite Beachgate, Aerith seems to be the first to hit full affinity. It's like a light blue smiley face, and it's glowing. So I'm assuming that means it's full? I don't know. I'm assuming it's good. So I think she's first. Yeah, she was like, me and her, like, at the same time, were like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Like, I beg your pardon, Cloud. Like, congratulations, Cloud. You somehow managed to come up with something, the worst possible scenario times 10 for this current situation. Well, that's what I thought at the time. At the time, I was like, oh, she's a bit bold. She's a bit confident. I didn't understand why. But yeah, we like I said, we did a whole theory board, and I do think it was probably more of a warning from a future Aerith as to perhaps some things to come, and we did speculate that the live stream itself was what they were looking at in the distance, and perhaps that's how she was sort of connecting with him through that sequence. That the only way that scene makes sense to me is if it was not our Aerith, but an Aerith that knows more. Hey Red, welcome. Because I don't think she is that bold or has a big ego. It's you know, especially like given last episode and the things she confided in us. She just doesn't. I don't think she is like that. So Yeah, the only thing that made sense to me was it was an error from a time beyond that knows more than we do. Yeah. And I do think it was a bit of a fourth wall break as well. Like, it wasn't just a warning to Cloud, but potentially a warning to the player too. I mean, I hope I'm wrong about that, but that was my thinking after we got into Rebirth and I sort of looked at that particular scene again. You think they might have a demo that gives us summoner items? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. There was something like you either play or you get a demo, and and then, yeah. Because in Rebirth, I did load some things in, but yeah, I suspect they'll probably do the same thing, and everything will just start from sort of scratch again otherwise. Oh, it's just funny when you, like, they could just reset the weapons. It's just funny that you have to pick them all up again. It's like, does someone steal all the weapons when they're sleeping and hide them in places? And like, fun, you gotta, maybe it's Chadley. He's like, you gotta find him again. You think it was Zach telling him not to break the bro code? This is the thing, though. So this is something I've been also thinking about. The time lapse between whenever Zach dies to what happens in Remake. Like, how much time had passed. And also, how long it had been since Aerith had seen him. It seems like it had been quite a long time since Aerith saw him. Based on her, when we went to Gungaga and she was asking sort of his parents if they'd seen him. So I don't think she knew what happened to him. And, her asking Cloud in Remake too. She did talk as if he was alive but had ghosted her, basically. Maybe that was at the back of her. I think it was one of the thoughts at the back of her mind. Maybe like, maybe he got off with some other woman or something like that. So I don't know if Zach is a bit of a flirt. Maybe he is. Maybe, or maybe he just gives her that impression. But yeah, she didn't seem to know what actually happened to him. But I'm assuming enough time has passed that, as far as she's aware, they're not together anymore. Because, there's just not been enough communication. So, I would argue the bro code is null and void at that point. So, because we saw a flashback last stream where in Nibelheim, which we know is 5 years ago, Zach was gushing to Cloud about a girl he liked who was probably Aerith. So that's at least 5 years ago. So they would have been pretty young at the time. Maybe in their teens, I'm guessing. So that's kind of like young first love, puppy love. I don't know how serious it was. Probably not that much. So by the time she meets Cloud, though, she's an adult. As far as she's aware, she's not heard from Zach for a while. She's 23 in Remake. Oh, okay, yeah. So she's, an adult. Yeah, that would make her a teen then, yeah, Nibelheim time. So, yeah. Your girl can move on. Oh yeah, so I've held off watching the video for now, but I did post it in the Discord. They posted a video about the outfit system in the next game. I'm gonna watch that when I finish Rebirth. Hello, welcome. But I'm very excited for collecting outfits. Like, it's one thing that this game is missing. It really is. The bro code was written by the ancient, their wisdom knows no bounds. But the thing is, like, as far as she knows, he ghosted her and they're not together anymore, so you can't expect her to wait forever, They're not married. It was just like puppy love, wasn't it? First love, so... Yeah, assuming it has been quite some time since you heard from him. I don't think it's... I think it would be weird to expect her not to move on. Hey, Monto, welcome. It does have contradictions and flaws, exactly. I know, however Zach might see it, though. Ooh, that's the question. Yeah, I'm curious how he'd feel about the whole Cloud and Aerith situation. Because it's pretty clear at this point that Aerith and Tifa both like Cloud. And that he likes both of them in different ways, for different reasons. Because they're both quite different people. So I think maybe he's a bit conflicted too. I've not played any Kingdom of Hearts, so I'm not familiar with his personality in those games, but I know they're in it at some point. I feel like common decency outweighs it. We got to Nibelheim, and Cloud remembered Zack. He also specifically remembered that Zack was in love, madly in love with Aerith. So he now knows... He now remembers he knew Zack. No, it's been a mix of story and everything. You think Eva's ship is perfectly fine? Yeah, I think... Yeah, right now, from what I can see, he likes them both for slightly different reasons. And I don't know what's going to happen. We're just kind of going with it and seeing who it picks. I don't think I don't think anyone in the group thinks he is anymore. I don't think they've thought that for a while. I think they've always been a bit suspicious of that, to be fair. But it's not been like fully revealed to the group, I suppose. But, you know, like Hojo said things in front of the group, and Reno said in front of Aerith, like, if you're gonna lie, like, at least make it believable. Because first class is like Sephiroth. I don't even know if Zack was first class. Was Zack first class? Maybe not. Because first class is like Sephiroth level, so... That was? Was that was first class? Okay. So he was pretty high up then. But yeah, Reno would know. Like, Reno would know the soldiers, so... Like, Reno would know if he was full of shit. Hojo would know if he's full of shit because he makes the soldiers. And they both called him out. And then, you know, there was also that guy he trained with. It was like, hey, we trained together. And he was not a soldier. He was a security officer. So, yeah. And I think Cloud knows that too. I think that's one thing he's probably fibbing about. But I also think... I think whatever happened to Zack caused him so much trauma... And it could also be a mixture of the Nibelheim stuff too. That his mind just kind of broke. I do think that the fragmented memories and his psychological condition is probably more of a... Again, we'll see. More of a trauma response. That Sephiroth is just manipulating against him, rather than something Sephiroth has done, so to speak. He's just taking advantage, I think, of Cloud's situation. Hojo doesn't make the soldiers? I thought it was his program, is it not? Because he said, like, he also called Cloud out, so I just assumed it was him. I just assumed he had something to do with it. Reno only knows what Seng tells him. Well, Seng hasn't said anything about it from what I remember, so I don't know what Seng. I don't think he called Cloud out directly. Just Reno did. But we know the Turks and the soldiers do missions together, because the mission to Nibelheim, they said it was like something to do with the Turks, so... He's part of the process. Okay, but there's a bit more nuance. Okay, so he would know. He would know if someone he meets who says they're a soldier isn't a soldier, basically, because he is part of the process. Right. You don't even know who you'd pick between Tifa and Aerith if you'd marry Scarlet. Oh dear. He is a lost cause. So, yeah, basically Hojo would know. Is the important takeaway there. Yeah. And it was, yeah, revealed, or a theory about it being Zack at Zack being the soldier at Nibelheim and not Cloud, so that also, yeah, it doesn't make Cloud look good. When he's going around calling himself a soldier. I feel like that part he must be aware of. I think it's a mixture of, like, his fragmented memories and also a couple of fibs on his part. Because when Hojo said that to him, he specifically looked like he'd been caught in a lie and called out a little bit. Like, just his reaction to that was kind of like, shit. I think I said that at the time, too. Like, he looked like he'd gone caught in a lie. So, I think he's a bit confused, bless him. Aerith, well, our Aerith doesn't know because she specifically asked Cloud about. Maybe she has a feeling that something bad happened, but she wouldn't ask his parents if she knew. She wouldn't ask Cloud if she knew. She's been actively seeking answers, which makes me think she doesn't know. I think she can have a feeling. But I don't think she fully understands her capabilities right now. I think she's a lot more powerful than she thinks she is. But she also doesn't know really how to tap into that full potential yet. Like, we keep seeing her have moments where she's almost connecting with what's going on in Zack's world timeline through the live stream. And the wind. But she's not quite sure what to make of it. But she knows she's connecting to something. And maybe she feels like it. I don't know. She's not really said anything about it, so I'm not sure if she can sense it's something to do with Zack or not. But we don't know much about the Cetra yet. We just know that there was a darker side to their history, according to the Gi. And that they did not think fondly of the Cetra. So I think Aerith's probably going to have some... I think she's... So with Barrett, we had him confront his friend from his past who had gone mad, right? With Red, he also confronted something from his past. He learned about the truth of his father. Because Bugenhagen is a bit of a dick and just let him think that his dad was this awful traitor who cowered for so many years. I feel like, you know, after a couple of years you could have just told him, but it just let him think that for so many years. So he found out the truth about his father and like his sort of lineage. So I'm guessing everyone's gonna have a quest like this. So Tifa, maybe she's gonna have to face the trauma from Nibelheim and the loss of her father. Aerith, it's gonna probably have something to do with Cetra. and her heritage and what that means for her and in the greater sort of expanse of the story, I think. But we'll see. So I imagine if we're going to learn more about the Cetra, it'll be then. But I like that it's turning out that this, you know, with the Cetra, it's not going to be black and white. Like, there was some benevolent, can do no wrong society. It does seem like they've got skeletons in the closet, which I think is going to make the story with them more interesting. So many, I think that, yeah, they've all got some form. It's a basic, it's kind of, you know, kind of like Baldur's Gate. You've just got a bunch of people who, with trauma, in their case, trauma and brainworms, they've just been mushed together and having to, you know, save the world. It's not much different here, just minus the brainworms. I kind of understand why, but I still think he's a dick for not telling him. I think they let that go on for too long, you know? I really think they let that go on for too long. To the point where I would argue it was cruel. For poor, you know, poor Nanaki. It's pink, yeah. Yeah. No! We're not doing a Scarlet cos. No. No. Like, even at the beginning of the Cave of Gi, he could have... Right! But instead... But honestly, okay, we're just gonna say, Bugenhagen's a dick. Like, he was a dick to Tifa. He didn't like being told he was wrong. He was not open-minded. And he kept that from Red. Yeah, fuck Bugenhagen. I don't like him. He was rude and mean. Thinks he's fancy because he's got a little Zorb thing he flies around on. I didn't like him. I got a bad impression of him. Tifa was asking good questions. And he just sort of shut her down, like 2 or 3 times. In front of Cloud, and you could tell she was a bit embarrassed about it as well. And Cloud didn't know what to say. It was just awkward for everybody. On today's Theory Boards, though, we're going to talk a little bit about Biggs and Zack and the potential world/timelines and some theories related to that based on new information and some scenes I've sort of rewatched and where I was kind of like trying to connect some dots and then ended up finding completely different things and going down a slightly different rabbit hole than I expected to go down, which is usually how these theory boards work out, to be fair. Hello, are you okay? Oh, you think he's They both got that evil old man energy. Oh. Spine gets to see them beforehand because Spine handles just making sure no one puts any spoilery knows related to them. It's like every time Zack and Biggs are close to unveiling the truth about Cloud, they just end up straying from the point. Well, I mean, Zack... Zack, are you sure? Because Zack knows a different Cloud. Zack doesn't know the Cloud we know, because I'm pretty sure by the time we know Cloud, Zack is dead. So he never got to know that Cloud. Hey, welcome. It's not too bad. Lazy, well, it's Monday here. It's the start of the, it's like my Sunday because it's my last stream of the week. I also wonder that too, because they said Nanaki's like 40 or something, right? Don't know how young he was when he was taken, so it could have potentially been a long time. Zach seemed to know Nanaki, so I'm assuming he probably saw him knocking around. And... or at least I got that impression, you know, when he said thank you to him from when he saw him in the helicopter. It could have just been he was thanking him just because he saved Aerith, but I don't know, it seemed like he recognized him. So maybe he'd seen him knocking around the lab, I don't know. That might be answered in Crisis Core for me, that. He probably smells like formaldehyde and... he does look like... Hojo does look like someone who'd smoke like a chimney. He does. Or like... drink copious amounts of alcohol. Maybe both. You accept it as canon. But yeah, but Biggs knew the Cloud we know. Yeah, and he is, I think, as far as Biggs aware, Cloud's a Merc soldier, isn't he? I mean, I don't know anything about Sid yet. He's just taken us on a, you know, he's just given us a lift twice, but I don't know much about him outside of that. Because we've not gotten to know him yet. So Sid's still a bit of a mystery to me. Because he's not really in the party yet. I just know there's a Sid in many Final Fantasy games who takes... who owns some kind of ship. Now I can't unsee it. I never thought... he does look a little bit like a young Charlie Sheen from, like... what's that movie? Was he in Platoon or something? Was Charlie Sheen in Platoon? Is that the movie I'm thinking of? I like In the Jungle. Was it? Yeah, was Charlie Sheen in that? It's the red bandana. Yeah. No, not Tropic Thunder. No. Well, I feel like Tropic Thunder's kind of a bit of a parody on Platoon. Now I can't unsee it, but yeah, he does look a bit like Charlie Sheen in Platoon. Maybe it's a reference. Yeah, he does. Yeah. Okay, a lot of players have also noticed that. Yeah. Hot shots in Platoon. I would say I'm leaning more towards Platoon. That's really funny, that. Maybe the devs could have just been a fan of him in that movie. I feel like that's how that could have happened. Does he sound like him too? Oh, he does a bit, doesn't he? But why? I think they must have just really liked Platoon. Just a little pop culture reference they wanted to squeeze in. Yeah. Yeah, because the bandana and the face. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's too on the nose, isn't it? It's too on the nose to like not be related, especially when you add the voice as well. Mm. Yeah, it does have some. I can only remember the sort of famous scenes from it. I don't think I've seen the whole movie. Or if I did, it was like one time and I've forgotten most of it. Wedge's voice is Jesse Pinkman's friend from Breaking Bad. Yes, yeah, a few people mentioned that during Remake, yeah. Hello, welcome. Hello. Yeah, we're starting off with some theory boards, and then we're gonna go to the reactor in Nibelheim. So it's gonna be a tense day today, I think. It's gonna be a lot of lore drops, and I don't think it's gonna be good for poor Cloud. He's gonna have a hard time. And blue hair. Oh, she's been for a lot, okay? It would be funny that, right? Or even better if they said, could you sound a bit like Charlie Sheen? Oh, dear. Because I know sometimes they get to see the characters and sometimes they don't. It really depends on the project. I think it's more common now that they do. In the past, voice actors would get a job, they'd get a brief description of sort of what's going on, but they wouldn't always be told what they were in. And sometimes they'd find out when it came out. So often they were doing stuff very out of context. Watching people enjoy this game is your cope until Revelation comes out. It's like, oh, don't care how, want it now. Charlie Sheen is a meme machine, and Sean Bean is a spoiler machine. Yeah. Poor Sean. It really only started after Lord of the Rings, that, because before, you know, you didn't. I mean, you know, you knew him from like Sharp, didn't you? But I don't think he really had a. He didn't die in everything until after that. I think it happened in Die Hard, didn't it? But wait, was he in Die Hard? Was it? I think he was in one of the Die Hards. It was a bad guy in some action movie. He died in that. Was it James Bond? Or was it James Bond? Maybe it was James Bond, not Die Hard. I think Die Hard was Alan Rickman. So he was a Bond villain. It's like, as I said it, Alan Rickman's face was just slowly peering through the fog of my mind. GoldenEye, maybe. Ah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he probably died in that. That probably was before Lord of the Rings, right? Oh, I don't know the timeline for it. But I feel like he was younger. Right, shall we get to our theory boards for today then? We've got a Biggs and Zach theory board. It's in two parts, this. Because sort of as I was making the first, I started thinking about the second. So I just wanted to get my thoughts down quickly. Okay, so we're going to talk a little bit about Zach and Biggs and sort of what happened to them. Because I think they're quite peculiar cases. Because here we have two characters that were, as far as I'm aware, fated to die. But are currently, maybe, alive in this other world / timeline. I keep calling it world / because we don't know yet, really, if it's a whole other world, if it's a timeline. We don't know yet, so it's just world / timeline for now. But for, you know, to make it easier when we talk about it, we'll refer to it as Zach's world, where Zach is right now, and then Cloud's world as to where Cloud we know is, because there are two Clouds at the moment. One in Zach's world and one in the world where our story is happening at the moment. So I think first we just need to sort of go back to the moment where Biggs and Zach were supposed to die. So this actually happens in the same sort of Zach segment where they're both kind of talking about what happened to them, and we get both of these sort of flashbacks in within that same scene. So for Biggs, you know, he's on the tower thing. We see the brown whispers of fate circling him. He thinks he's gonna die. The room is just on fire. So I It's like you would hope he succumbed to his injuries first, but it's kind of implied maybe he didn't, and he kind of went down with it. And yeah, everything's sort of destroyed. And he says, he feels this wind, and it tugs at him so hard, it feels like it's tearing his soul right out of his body, which, we can assume is the whispers, because it's very likely him and Zack can't see them. Just so the whispers circling around him are probably that wind. So at first, what I was looking for when I look back at these scenes was white whispers. I was looking for white whispers to see if this was potentially related to, because my theory right now is the white whispers with the white material related to Aerith. And we have the black whispers with the purple material related to Sephiroth/Denova. But instead of finding white whispers, they're in both scenes, they're actually the sort of standard whispers, which I'm assuming are the original non-corrupted form of them, or non-taken over form, so to speak. In Remake, they were all this sort of brown color, and they didn't have materia in the center. They only seem to have materia in Rebirth, and it's when they're black or white, which assumes someone else is controlling them. But what I did notice was this rainbow effect that happens in both scenes. So we don't have white whispers, but we do have this sort of like rainbow, this hue that appears. Hey Gorbsby, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're good. So this rainbow-like trail, and it actually follows the whispers. The fire is removed, and the building is suddenly restored. Where Briggs is, it's not turning into a ruin anymore. So my initial thought was, did he get transported into some other safer timeline? But we're gonna get back to that on the next one. We're gonna get back to that on the next one, but yeah. So Briggs is saved. And interestingly, Zack sees something very similar when his fate is altered too. He was supposed to fall. We see the bullet going straight for the head. Not many people survive that unless you're a Fallout protagonist. What makes me think it was probably here where he was supposed to die is, outside of the obvious bullet, this is the same place, I think, where Cloud put the sword in Advent Children, which I can only imagine is some kind of homage to Zack, which means while he might have been, because he said Cloud's got Mako sickness, so I'm assuming while he was out of it, it must have been something he was conscious enough to process at the time to remember to put it there. Otherwise, how would he know? But yeah, I noticed that rainbow effect. It's behind the bullet. And you can kind of see it here. It's really hard to see in the other scenes because it's so bright, but you can see a little bit of the hue here still. But it's specifically behind this bullet. And the bullet swerves, it misses Zack. Fate altered. And again, though, we see the brown whispers. They're circling him until this happens. When the bullet misses him, they just sod off. They just fly away. They just give up. And later, when he gets back to Aerith's house, he says to Aerith, like, oh, it was you, wasn't it? So he believes that Aerith saved him in some capacity. So yeah, we already talked about like Aerith maybe being behind the white whispers that were fighting the black whispers, and the possibility of multiple Aeriths perhaps traveling within this live stream, like we saw in Cloud's dream in Remake. So assuming that theory is true, there were perhaps different versions of her, and I also believe this is probably the same case for Sephiroth too, floating around in there, because it seems to be a bit timey-wimey. So both Briggs and Zack were fated to die. Both of their fates were changed. They both mentioned the wind. We know that refers to the whispers circling them. And in both scenes, we can see a rainbow hue. So maybe this is also Aerith. She didn't know Biggs too well, though, so I'm curious why specifically Biggs. Zack I get. But Biggs, like, why Biggs? Why not Jessie or Wedge? Why not all of them? So I've been wondering about that, but I don't really have an answer for it at the moment. Just that there is this hue that we see in both cases. So with that connection, for now, we can perhaps assume that means fate has been altered in some capacity. But we'll have to see if it's recurring or not. Right now, I've only got these 2 instances. So there were a couple of musings where, so the rainbow seems to be connected to a fate altered. So is this some kind of link to the live stream? Because there was kind of like a bit of a hue, rainbowy hue in Cloud's dream where he was like, oh, is that? But he didn't say what it was. But I assumed maybe he was talking about the live stream when they looked up. And there was like this aurora. So I then started wondering, like, does this create a new timeline and world if fate is altered in this way? But if so, why Biggs? Why not Jessie and Wedge too? Why are they gone? But why did fate get Wedge still? So Wedge sort of survived a little bit. But then, yeah, the fates got him, didn't they? They pushed him out the window. I was also wondering if there were some consequences to that too, like the idea that you save someone, another person has to die. Because we don't really know. Nothing's really confirmed in terms of like Barrett, Tifa, Red. But based on the crash, it didn't look like Red was alive. Tifa and Barrett were taken by Shinra. But, like, their status wasn't explicitly stated. So I don't know. It could be a consequence. You like Big's enthusiasm for he does love his pizza. Hey, Leno, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. So yeah, so I'm not 100% sure on the timeline with, Zack. This happening to Zack in Remake, but one can assume it happened before. Because by the time Remake happens, Zack's already, we assume, dead. So my basic understanding of the timeline that happened in Cloud's world was Zack dies, saves Cloud. Cloud ends up in Midgar, and then he's recruited by Avalanche. And then the game starts. So I've also been wondering, so if that is the original timeline, then why does Zack arrive with Cloud to the slums after the plate falls on Sector 7 in Remake? He's not on the posters for Avalanche, though neither was Cloud. So, and it looked like he'd just arrived. He seemed a bit confused as to what was going on there. And it also assumed that Cloud had just arrived too. So was Zack also transported to a different place? Or is this some kind of new world that's been manifested by Aerith? More questions than answers, the more I kind of thought about that, I think. But he didn't really seem too aware of that group. He would have obviously known Tifa, because we already established he was the one at soldier at Nibelheim. So he probably would have recognized her. Perhaps less so the rest of them. So it almost seems like the timeline's a bit skewed there too. So I don't know. I don't know how much time from Remake to the beginning of Remake to Sector 7 falling. I'm not sure. Like, did Zack just walk really, really slowly to Midgar? Because here it looks like he's kind of close. And when we see him walking at the start of Rebirth, the plate's already gone. So I'm a little confused in the timeline. There, it might be made more apparent to me later, I think. So yeah, another weird thing is Biggs in the last time we saw them was talking to Zack about a version of Cloud that we know, but a version of Cloud that is unfamiliar to Zack. Because Cloud right now, the Cloud that in Zack's world that Zack took to Aerith's house is in some sort of like comatose state from Mako poisoning. And Zack says he's not going to get better for a while. Our Cloud, though, you know, he's the Merc, and Biggs knows that version of him. He says he met him the day before they hit Reactor 1, but both of them have kind of lost their sense of time. They can't quite place how long it's been in relation to now, if that makes sense. So he can't quite remember how long ago it was they hit Reactor 1, and I'm assuming Zack, he's not sure how long it was since this happened. And one way we can distinguish the worlds is that, you know, Stamp is a different breed of dog in Zack's world to Cloud's. And Cloud's eyes can be explained by the Mako poisoning. So if Cloud isn't a soldier, but he's got the eyes, then I'm assuming all of this happened in Cloud's world too, minus, you know, Zack being saved. So he probably had Mako poisoning as well. And maybe that explains why he's got the soldier eyes. Which again makes me more confused about this timeline. Because obviously he recovers by the time they're able to hit Reactor 1, so... But here, in Zack's world, he's not recovered and the Sector 7 plate's fallen, so there's an inconsistency there going on. And then this has got me into talking about the timelines and trying to just place everything going on a little bit more. It's all very wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey stuff right now. And then a couple of theories as to what might be going on. So a couple of notable differences in the timelines. Obviously, we just talked about Stamp being a different dog. In Zack's world and timeline, Aerith's material is still white. But in Cloud's, it's turned transparent. So we've got one difference there. That seemed to happen after the fight with Sephiroth at the end of Remake. In Zack's world, he survived. In Cloud's world, we assume he died, protecting Cloud in that moment, because that's the moment where something intervenes. We're assuming Aerith. And then in Zack's world, Biggs... Sorry, I keep calling him Briggs sometimes. Biggs is also alive, but the others are gone. In Cloud's world, only Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge are gone. Whereas in Zack's world, everyone who went through the portal's in a coma. Or dead. Hey, Jago, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Bob. I do think so, yeah. I think they're playing 4G chess with us, yeah. They're giving us some answers, but more questions with the answers. So the tornado, I believe it was mentioned in both timelines. I think there's like a brief radio thing in Calm about it. So we can assume it went through both worlds. Likely caused by that fight with Sephiroth at the end of Remake. We also saw it in I think it was in the simulation where I guess Sephiroth like hacks it or something. And they see the meteor. There's also the tornadoes in the background too. So we saw that. Yeah, and that's when I'm assuming Aerith's materia turns transparent. So materia, she said, it's to do with like the memories of the planet inside it. So if the materia's turned transparent, it's like the memory of the planet is gone from that materia. So I've been thinking about that a little bit more as well. So yeah, Tifa, Barrett, Aerith, Red Cloud, everybody who is in a coma or gone. We don't know what exactly is going on with Tifa, Barrett, and Red right now, as we're only Aerith and Cloud are with Zack at the moment. But everyone who went into that world, in Zack's world, into the new world, with us in Cloud's world, they went through the portal at the end. Aerith said, everything's going to change. There's no going back. If you remember. Everyone's they're not conscious. Which I think is interesting. That it's specifically the characters that are in Cloud's world. But Biggs didn't. We just saw him get saved by something at the end of Remake and wake up again. Both Biggs and Zack were supposed to die, and yet they both lost their... they're in this same world together, and they both lost their sense of time. We're going to get back to the loss of sense of time later, which could be a clue for something. Yeah, so we're going to talk a little bit about Zack's the timey-wimey in Zack's world as well. So I watched the whole intro again because I was trying to find some clues. But I think I found more inconsistencies, to be fair. So, again, I got more questions than answers, I think. So, Cloud is with Zack. Cloud has Mako poisoning. It doesn't seem like Zack and Cloud had any contact with Avalanche before this. But the security officer is saying there's a fugitive, an ex-soldier armed with a Buster sword. Now, the player is going to immediately think of Cloud. First, of course. But it's not entirely clear if this is Zack or... Because now we've got them both in this world. Is it Zack or is it Cloud? Because Cloud and Zack, neither of them are on the wanted posters. And in the remake, I don't believe Cloud was on the wanted poster either. It was just the other Avalanche members. So Zack also seems to be confused about this because he just arrived. But I don't know what happened to Zack before this. I'm assuming Crisis Core explains it. But he does seem a bit confused. Like, oh. Like, what? What do you mean a Buster Sword? And then he's quite shocked to see Aerith too. So I don't think he was aware of anything that was going on here. It's all very confusing to him, it seems. Hello, welcome. So... Zack's very sort of seeing what's going on as we're seeing it too. So the Cloud with him is suffering from Mako poisoning, so he couldn't have been with Avalanche when the plate fell because he was with Zack and he's comatose. So I don't know if there's supposed to be were there two Clouds? I started thinking, were there two Clouds in this world? And like what this world could be. So security seem to think Zack is with Avalanche when they see him because of the Buster Sword. So they don't have a face, it seems. So again, this kind of leaves it a little vague as to whether or not it was Cloud or Zack they were looking for. It seems they were told the fugitive has a Buster Sword, but perhaps not given the description about the fugitive's face. So that's left purposely kind of obtuse, I think, to confuse us. And then when Zack tells Aerith, sees Aerith again, he tells her, I'm back now. And that, again, suggests he's been gone for a long time. But again, as Cloud was with him, this suggests that Cloud was also gone too. So, again, couldn't have been with Avalanche at the time. So, this is also when I started thinking about the time scale between, like, Zack last meeting Aerith and how long it's been since their relationship, and assuming, oh, it's probably actually been a while. So, you know. Of course she'll move on. And then we had Biggs talking about the Cloud we know, but not the Cloud that Zack knows. So I started thinking, so originally I was thinking Biggs moved to Zack's world maybe, but now I'm thinking both of them seem a little out of place in this world. Maybe Zack seems more out of place. Because if this ex-soldier they're talking about with the Buster Sword is Cloud, but Cloud's here, we got two Clouds in this world, potentially. And the only way that could happen is if the cloud from this world had gone through the portal. But everyone else is here, but they're all comatose. Are they comatose because they went through the portal? Have they just not found Cloud's body yet? What's going on? So I started thinking about some possible theories. So number one, this is the worst theory, the worst possible theory, that Zack and Biggs are dead. And that this alternative world and timeline is just some sort of reflection of that existing within the live stream. Because in popular media, what happens to the dead? Oh, they lose their sense of time when they're sort of ghosts, or in this case it would be whatever your spirit becomes in the live stream, right? And there was this emphasis on this loss of sense of time. So it could indicate that maybe they weren't saved in the same capacity we were in the way we were thinking they've been saved. Perhaps they're sort of tucked away in a pocket somewhere. Two, Aerith saved them by creating this alternative world and timeline. But, you know, we talked about maybe it could have consequences. You save someone, you lose someone else. Or Zack and Biggs were saved for some kind of reason that's part of some plan to defeat Sephiroth. Maybe it's Aerith's plan. Or this world simply manifested from a desire she had accidentally. Maybe she was praying, manifesting it, and it came true. And she's not fully aware of that. So a couple of... I feel like two splits off into branches. Theory number two. And then number three, Zack's world is the world we left at the end of Remake, but it's been changed. And that's why Stamp isn't the same breed anymore. So the fight with Sephiroth causing the tornado changed that world we left behind. Aerith said things aren't going to be the same anymore. Maybe that's what she was referring to. And that's why the white materia turns transparent where she is, because it doesn't have the memories anymore, because the memories are in the other world. This new world that she's in now doesn't have the memories, the same memories. Because things have changed. So I was also thinking, like, why is it transparent in one world but not the other? Because in Zack's world, the materia is still white. In Cloud's world, the materia is transparent, meaning the memories are gone or changed in some capacity. So I'm leaning a little bit towards free. I think it could also be some kind of, I don't know, mixture of all free theories as well, I guess. But with the free makes sense for the white materia, I think. Because there has to be a reason it turned transparent in one world and not the other. And it has to have something to do with this fight, because it happened after that. So when I started doing this, all my initial theory completely changed. And branched off. I mean, like I said, one is the worst case scenario. I don't want one to be true. But if free is correct, then we've potentially got a world now where the people we lost can be saved. And a world where Advent Children does not happen. A world where maybe they can have a happier ending, because Cloud is not happy in Advent Children. That man is a depresso expresso. He's really hung up on things that have happened. He cannot move on. He's sick on top of it. Sephiroth still won't fuck off. Even when he defeats Sephiroth says something like, I'll never be just a memory, or something like that. He taunts him. It's like he's gonna come back for breakfast, you know? He's not dead. He's still not. Like, whatever is essence of him is not completely gone. While it ends a little hopeful from what I remember, yeah, arguably everyone's just kind of miserable in Advent Children. So they won, but there was a cost. You're on chapter 9 in Rebirth and insanely confused on the two clouds and avalanche that's fainted. So the cloud with Zack has Mako poisoning. So he's like comatose. Aerith is also comatose. We don't know why. Yet. As of chapter 11. Just that she won't wake up. And I'm assuming this Cloud with Zack is basically Cloud who he, you know, this is Cloud who he was before Remake. This isn't the sort of overly confident Merc Cloud whose memories are a bit confused with Zack. The fact that we're entangling Zack's timeline on like a conspiracy board is peak Final Fantasy. Hey, look, you know the best games now are the games that get you thinking like this. They really are. So, but yeah, no, I think it's intentionally confusing, and I think they may be trying to misdirect us in some capacity too. So, I know Aerith's in the live stream by the time Advent Children happens, but I don't know the who, what, when, where, or why. I don't know if she dies in the game. I don't know if she dies between the game or Advent Children. I don't know. I don't know what happens. Do not answer that, because I don't know, and it is definitely a spoiler. I just know she's in the live stream by that point. And Cloud feels guilty. He feels like something... He should have saved her. He feels responsible, because a lot of the film is about his guilt and him not being able to get over this loss, and he can't move on from it. And you know, when they met the second time in the church, he sort of became her bodyguard, didn't he? So I mean, what's the greatest failure for a bodyguard? It's, you know, losing the person you're supposed to protect, right? So and then yeah, Zack was with her too. Yeah, Zack was also there. So I knew he died at some point. Pieced together when, sort of as we played this. But because Cloud had his sword, it was, yeah, I was able to, during, I think very early in Remake, be like, oh, okay, so Zack, he probably took that from Zack when Zack died. But I didn't really know much about Zack at all, because he's like in, I feel like he's barely got a minute of time in that film. He's really not in it much. He just sort of shows up and then disappears again. So... But I think whatever happens in Revelation is going to lead to a world that's not leading to Advent Children. Now, it doesn't mean that the events of Advent Children aren't important, because we talked about potentially the Free Whispers they were fighting at the end of Remake being Kadaj and the gang. And trying to protect their future. The other theory was that it was Barrett, Aerith, Barrett, Tifa, and Cloud from the original. I personally like the theory of it being Kadaj and the gang better, because it makes more sense to me for them to fight for their future than for Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa to fight for a future where everybody's fucking miserable. Why would they fight for that? Why do they want that? A future where half their friends are dead and everybody's miserable and there's geostigma running amok. I don't understand why they want to fight for that. But Kadaj and the gang? The free, you know, sort of pieces of Sephiroth, they're not going to exist if that future doesn't happen. And we know they're in the live stream. Because Aerith kinda tricks Kadaj into going there. She kind of calls out to him, and I think he thinks it's mother. I think he thinks it was his mother. So he goes, and then the rest follow. So they were in the live stream. And if we assume Sephiroth's in there, he can manipulate them in some capacity, perhaps, too. So, yeah, I'm going to go with the theory that it was those three we fought because the colors match their personality, the weapons match them. And they're the ones who I feel it makes more sense for them to fight for their future because they wouldn't exist otherwise, even though their life was brief. They were like 2 weeks old, bless them. Yeah, Sephiroth was trying to manifest true Kadaj, wasn't he? And he does. But he needed a piece of Genova to do that, it seemed. Kadaj didn't know what to do with that piece when he got it. He had it, because when he gets it, he doesn't know what to do. At first. And, yeah, it's actually Aerith who gets them to return. So it's possible maybe they wouldn't have died properly if she hadn't convinced them. Mm. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I think that these games, this remake, is not going to lead into Advent Children. So the OG leads into Advent Children, but this is going to lead us to a different future, I think. But like I said, I don't think it means that Advent Children isn't prevalent, because if we did fight the remnants at the end of remake, then it's still prevalent. It's still important. But it's not this world. Yeah, so I don't know what happened to the head. I don't know. I just know that by Advent Children, Shinra have it for some reason. So I'm guessing Hojo has the head because he had some, what I'm assuming were Genova cells he was putting in. He was messing around with Roach, wasn't he? So he must have the head. Because how else can he get Genova cells when Sephiroth took the body? The body that didn't have a head. So, again, it's like almost like, and Hojo wasn't mad when he took it. It's like he placed it there for Sephiroth to take. It felt like it was almost too easy for him to get that. So I wouldn't be surprised if Hojo just let it all happen for science. You think Chadley's behind it all? It's not Sephiroth, it's Chadley pulling the strings from behind. Oh. Yeah, but I do think right now the worlds are purposely confused. I don't know if it's going to get clearer by the end of Rebirth, but I do think there's some... Yeah, they don't want us to know, to feel 100% confident in what is going on by the end of this game, perhaps. To leave a lot of mystery for Revelations, and there may be things we think are true now that are going to completely change with the third game. I think that's also possible. They may be misdirecting us with some capacity. And we won't know until later. So I do think the worlds are being presented in a purposefully confusing and often conflicting manner for that reason. Because like I said, we've already discussed some of the conflictions with Zack's world today. Alright, we're going to get to the game now, so I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink, and we're going to the reactor in Nibelheim, so it's going to be a rough day for Cloud. Will be his emotional support buddy today. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, I do think it's also important, like, when you go into remakes versus... Okay, we'll just talk quickly about remakes versus remasters. So, remasters generally tend to be more to the source, right? A remaster is, you're going to get something very, very close to the original. It's probably going to be exactly the same story, just mechanically and visually improved. Remakes are called remakes because they're either building it from the ground up again, or it's going to be something somewhat different. Maybe they're going to add things that they felt at the time they couldn't add, or they're wanting to tell a slightly different story. You know, in this case, there's this potential for a completely different ending because we're into this timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. So I think, yeah, if you go into remake with this idea of, I want a, like, you know, scene-for-scene recreation of the original, yeah, you're going to be disappointed because that's not what they're doing. And they've made it clear that's not what they're doing here, that it is going to be something different. So you can play the OG and still get something different out of it. Hey Dapper, welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 20% today. We are on our way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream. Thank you so much. We got about 80% of the way, I think, now. Hey Wrestling, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Hey Dapper. How's it going? Oh, no worries, Spine, I understand. I mean, you've seen me on a super low iron day. Like, trying not to sleep while I'm streaming. So yeah, I mean, we won't know until next year, really, what exactly is going to happen. But yeah, it's going to be. I think it's going to have a different. I think it's going to have a different ending, and it's not going to lead into Advent Children. Advent Children is sort of wherever the original led to now. Oh goodness. So yeah, Cloud's Trauma Day. Hello. Oh, that's not good. Why is my controller not working? Okay, so we're going up the mountain. I forget who with. I handed in the photo. I haven't handed in the Chocobo stuff yet, but I did collect all 50. So that's pretty much done. We haven't done the Moogle yet. And we still got Regina to play Queen's Blood with. We'll see if we get to it today or not.
Or what?
Yeah.
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactorward ho!
Yuffie is far too excited for this trauma reliving exercise. There was two left from the stream, and they were all the way at the back of the map near a mountain, just high up. Thankfully, they weren't in a cave or something. I was worried about that at first. Oh, it's Rufus. What are you up to today?
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Oh. Hey, welcome.
Already.
That the new bridge I see up
Okay,
ahead?
Yuffie. God. Oh, wait, why is there... Apparently we need to rest.
Careful out there. Beans have started coming down off the
Your health
I feel
low.
so bad.
I swore I did this yesterday, though. I do think I'd be surprised if
Welcome.
Chadley doesn't have a
Would you
bigger
like a
role in the
room?
next game, and he's just I'd be surprised if he's just a side quest giver and there's not anything else going on there, you know? I feel like there's going to be something else going on. Welcome. Thank you so much for the jewels. I appreciate it.
Safe
Welcome on in.
travels.
You hyped for the VOD. The gameplay is impressive. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. That makes me happy to hear.
Just
We had 2 more theory boards this morning. Ugh. I wonder if after this episode we'll have another one. Whenever we get big lore drops, they tend to happen. Yeah, this is Nibelheim, so that's yeah, that's where we were at the beginning of Rebirth. It burnt down and
Patience are
Shinra
all
rebuilt
worked out.
it. Brick for brick. Okay, we got Tifa and Yuffie. I wonder if it's gonna be worth... Okay, Aerith isn't with us, so I'm gonna have to put assess on someone else. Maybe Yuffie? It might be worth having her as a healer then. Okay. What am I looking for? Where is it? Yeah, okay, let's do this. And I just in case, I'm gonna set him up for something else, just in case. Something crazy happens and they get thrown into a fight without materia. Had sort of Kate Sif with that before. Right, strength up, level boost. I guess poison. Fire and ice, lightning and wind. She's already got wind on her. Right. Okay. I'm just gonna remember to switch Aerith back when, you know. This is why I need loadouts. This is why I want materia loadouts, please, for the next game. Because the amount of times I have to switch things around and then... Because it's not like you can just take a screenshot, because you have to, like, you know, they're just colors otherwise. You have to sort of write it down. So it's a bit tedious. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I'm invested. I'm locked in. Right. Let's check her bangles. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's better. Oh, what do I want to have there? Has she got auto weapon ability on? She has not. Oh, she has it there. Alright, let's try that. Love you for your sass, because she's quite fast on the AP regen usually. Don't know if I want to have something else now, though. I mean, X2 is a continuation of X, no? Part of the same story. The starter. I might actually keep her with that for now. Ooh, okay, the tarot cards are cool. We'll see what's up there, and then I'll figure out what I want on her. Because I might change it. Oh yes, okay. Can have some extra stuff on Tifa too. Oh, it doesn't work with that. Is it just... Oh, it's max already? That's fine. She's already got an autocast. I don't think I've got another blue one I want to put on. It's not a spell or anything. I kind of don't want her doing that anymore, though. I don't know, we might have just have something else on, I think. Maybe not blue. Precision defense, auto weapon. Skill master? Okay. We should level it up anyway. I think is there precision defense? Oh, it's not maxed out. Yeah, it is with the earrings. Okay. There's a theory that Final Fantasy X and VII are the same universe. Ooh. I've not heard that theory. Is that the most recent one, Baba? It doesn't. If it is, it has Ben Starr in it, so. Oh, it's probably going to be good. Every Final Fantasy game, you don't know what it is based on the title. You have to do a Google search or ask a friend or check the forums. But you know it's probably going to be a different story from the last one, yeah. We're on the whatever the default is. Oh, the far plane and the live stream might be the same thing. Oh, interesting. So maybe in a... So is the theory it's the same... Basically the same universe, but just a different time. Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Oh, is it the one? Okay. So is it the one with the free... The ones that look like a biker gang, maybe? I think that was before the Ben Starr one, right?
I'm thinking we might have monster trouble today.
Okay. Right, I think we're good. There's the mansion. Where it all went down before. Oh, we're going a different way now. It's weird being back here. I do think, because the combat is so polished in Rebirth, I do think Remake is quite a nice entry point. For, like, anyone new to Final Fantasy. Might be, yeah, because we're going to the reactor, so it's likely Cloud's going to get some of his memories back, I think. Oh, the theory is that 10... Oh, so the theory is that 10 might be before 7. Then, in the distant past of it. Interesting. Oh, purple! Who's it for? Yeah, someone, we brought that up yesterday when someone was asking about which to start with, and I did mention it was probably, that would be a factor if you want turn-based or... Ooh! Okay, oh, I know what we can do now. But yeah, if you want turn-based or action RPG, the newer ones are more action RPG based, aren't they? Whereas the older ones are a bit more, are more turn-based. Ooh, got a lot of auto. I don't think that does anything to that. Have to be one of them. I might just put the level boost on. It doesn't work with Hal. Okay. Oh, we gotta do these. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're not able to play it on PC either. Because, Remake and Rebirth are on PC, and they will be on PC on launch day. They're launching all platforms next year at the same time. Always exciting when you find a purple chest. Ooh, more chests down there. Wait. Oh. What was this then? Oh, I guess we couldn't go through. I have to press it anyway. Yeah. You still have to press it to make sure. Your PC's too old and smelly to run it. Oh, so you've got it on PlayStation 5 instead. Yeah, I imagine Rebirth might be a bit... Ooh. Is he gonna know it was Zack who saved him now?
Help!
Wait, was it the other way around? Wait, what?
Zack!
Wait, what? Excuse me?
He's in Fate's hands now.
Wait. So
What is
Cloud
it?
saved. So Cloud saved the other soul, the other officer, but Zack is actually the one who went down the river. Oh, okay. So I was thinking it was Zack who saved Cloud, but
I remember what
okay, the
happened
plot
here.
thickens.
And to Zack.
Oh,
So he
Bridge
went down the
broke.
river.
He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's... dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
I think she's been treading on thin ice with him because she you know, it was pretty clear he was not doing well mentally, and I think she didn't want to aggravate that by pressuring him to sort of see the truth. So she's been kind of treading carefully with it. Not wanting to trigger or like trigger him or like break him, because his brain's spaghetti, yeah. So I don't know. I mean, Sephiroth did seem upset that he couldn't save that person in the river, so it very well, you know, could have been Zack. But yeah, I don't know. Tifa's reaction's making it look like, yeah, it was Zack who was swept away. But he can't have died then, though. We know that much. If he did get swept away. Maybe that's why Sephiroth said what he said. He's in Fate's hands now. That's why he didn't stop the mission. Because maybe he knew Zack could take care of himself. But yeah, so my initial theory was that Zack saved Cloud there. But I didn't think the security officer... He'd gotten the security officer and Zack mixed up, so that's interesting. Oh, Cloud.
Zack was my friend. How could I just forget him like that?
Trauma.
Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
Okay, he definitely thinks he definitely seems to think he's a soldier then. Because I think only soldiers get that, right? Okay, so I don't think he was lying then. I think he genuinely thinks he was. Ugh.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud.
If it was degradation, he wouldn't
okay.
remember. He'd just be gone forever, I guess.
It will. I know it.
Thanks. We gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey, are you two?
Also, you've said a lot of stupid things. Like the don't think situation, Cloud. So yeah, I agree with Tifa. It's probably better if she says it too, to be fair. Like, she can soften the blow. She can say it nicely. I feel like Cloud might be too blunt with it and it could upset her.
Done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
Right. Okay. So one of the reveals has already sort of subverted my expectation a little bit there. But yeah, we know Zack didn't die here because something happens from between Nibelheim to Remake where he dies saving Cloud. So yeah, I feel like maybe that's why Sephiroth didn't stop the mission complete. I feel like okay, so now I'm thinking like if he really was worried about Zack, he would have stopped everything to go get him probably. Because the glimpse of the Sephiroth we got before was quite kind and soft-spoken, and he seemed to care about people, and he had connections. So I think we're gonna get some more memories of Zack popping up, maybe. I think some bits that we saw were still Zack after this. Ooh, okay, this part, I've gotten so dependent on having Aerith in my team that it's weird when we don't have her. She's like our healer, our buffer, and to be fair, she's also wrecking it in the damage department too. Like, girl's overpowered. Oh, I don't think I bought these yet, so we'll, yeah. Let me get a couple more of these. Okay, I'll buy two. Okay. Oof. Let's go whack some things. Wind and ice.
Bingo! Come on!
Chill, gotcha.
There! Huh?
Yeah, now.
Some cake.
Alright, so far so good. Okay, so we've got a cave. Oh, we're going towards the cave. Okay, so we want to explore outside of the cave first. I saw a chest down here. Whee! Cloud's knees, currently stronger than his mind. Bless him. Yeah, I feel like Zack could survive being, you know, pulled down a rushing river. He's a soldier.
I'm dying here.
Look at their little
Let's not
dance.
waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Are they flexing? What are they doing? That's too many. They have too many arms. Far more than necessary.
Don't hold back.
Oh, okay. I was like, we've seen these before, but I can't remember when. It's
Don't overdo
Queen's
it.
blood. I've seen them in Queen's blood.
You're in good hands now. Get lost! Ah!
Pressure. Oh, sorry. Pressure during screech. Sorry, there was a fly.
Time to kick some butt!
See ya.
It's nothing. Now with extra beguiling ninjas, you're mine. I can escape
Yeah,
the
it made me
wrath of the
jump.
ninja.
Summertime. Ugh. Okay, we're going that way, so that means we go this way first. Wait, oh, wait, what? There's two! Why are there two markers? No, we're going this way first. Why are there two markers, though? You wonder if Aerith's self deleted her memory so she wouldn't interfere with fate, because Aerith doesn't know. I don't know if Aerith, Zack, and Cloud ever communicated, because I'm assuming that would be Crisis Core. If they did. So, anything from Crisis Core is a spoiler for me. As far as I'm aware, she never was with them together. Bounce between this, one of your previous streams. Got a random like. Oh! What were you watching? correct on Aerith. Oh, why is he? Oh no, he's stuck. Whoa, excuse me. Calm down, stop. I don't know what happened then. Got stuck on a rock. Aerith never met Cloud before that moment with the flower. Okay, so that was their first, right. That was their first meeting. We know Zack told Cloud about Aerith. Told Cloud about a beautiful, beautiful girl he was in love with. But that's all we know.
Mako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Yuffie, down.
Wow, it's so much bigger.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken
An
an
eternity.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like that. As soon as he said astounding, I was like, that doesn't sound like Cloud. That sounds like Sephiroth.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this
She's
Mako's
sensing it.
making me queasy.
That he's acting weird again.
Yeah, me too.
Even the tone of his voice shifted as well. So I was immediately suspicious. Props to the voice acting there. That was his mistake. The moment a soldier tells their bud about their crush back home, they're screwed. Yeah, they're not making it, right? Yeah, they're not making it home. That is very true. How did Yuffie get all the way up there? I can't get down there. What did I pick up? I picked up some materia, but I didn't really see what I picked up. Was it something new or something old? Oh, HP. Swap HP. Oh, okay. Material values. Interesting. Surprised Yuffie isn't. Maybe that's why she was there. She broke through the boundaries of the game to steal a piece. Yeah, no, definitely, because I immediately noticed the tonal shift.
You had your chance. You're up.
Gotcha!
Sloppy. No holding back.
Gotcha!
No surprises there.
Oh yeah, because I remember when we were looking back on that scene where, you know, Cloud asked the question. One of my theories was that it was indeed Cloud who asked the question, because it seems weird that Zack would ask that. And that he was actually talking to Security Officer Cloud. Who asked about that materia back there. Hey Matt, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It's like that guy at the start of Alien vs. Predator. Hi, I'm a living father. I keep albums worth of photos of my family with me at all times, and you're like, bro, you are so dad. Right? Whenever they make plans, and they're like, no, it's okay. We don't need to do it now. We'll do it later. There's no later. Lost in that Sephi sauce. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh. I mean, I get it, but... Okay.
Bundle up. Get ready.
Bring it! Weird thunder! That's a good word to describe me.
Oh, I need to learn
I'm
Tifa's
thinking
weapon.
legendary.
Not too bad, man. Yeah. Having a good day so far. The trope is ingrained in you that anytime anyone says, don't worry about it, we can do it later, you're like, no, 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 we have to do it now because there might not be a later. I mean, to be fair, it's not really a bad... I don't think it's a bad... You know, it means you appreciate and live in the moment, though.
We're
You
going
know?
the right way.
We're almost there. Once we get past this part, then...
I'm 1 week away from retire. Oh, no. You're not gonna retire, buddy. You're not gonna make it.
Come on. Let's find another
Oh,
route.
that doesn't look safe.
No need to worry. I've already found one.
Yeah, that looks
climbing,
about as
but
safe
hey.
as those boards, to be fair. Oh, God. You find it hard to hate Sephiroth. The guy might be edgy, but he backs it up with skill, right? And he just so imposing when he's in a scene as well. The way he sachets away. Yeah, there's just something quite impressive about him, isn't there? Was there anything down there that I missed? Was there anything? Hang on. Just want to double check. Maybe we can get round that way anyway. Oh, we're high up now.
Keep your cool. Gotcha. Take the lead.
All set.
Got it?
Gotcha. Bingo.
Ah, we gotta learn this.
Okay, I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. How you like that?
Throw
Got
it,
you
Goofy,
now.
throw it.
Behold the best-kept ninja secret! Ah, time to kick some butt! Ah, here I go!
Watch this.
Don't have too much fun. Piece of cake.
Yuffie has a unique relationship with gravity there. She does. A lot of Final Fantasy characters do. You have to suspend disbelief with the gravity in this
They're
game,
nothing.
honestly.
Here I come. That's that. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go.
Shit.
Favorite word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
Live. Oh, the most recent one. He just has style, I guess, so since it's hard to hate him. And then, yeah, we saw, like, a glimpse of him before all this, where he seemed, like, genuinely, like, a good guy.
Come on.
You know?
Deal with that.
Let me handle. Watch yourself. Here I go. Got you now.
Throw it, throw it.
Now with extra beguiling ninjas. Just you. What? I beg for mirth. Let's turn up the grill. Hit. You ready? How you like this? Don't let me down.
Let's do this.
Gotcha.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Gotcha. Yeah. Give her your all.
It was never in doubt.
I see another purple thingy up there. Uh-huh. Who's this for?
You know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachao carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training.
Oh, that
Never
explains
liked
a
to
lot.
climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Dachao beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Tell you what,
Dachao
I'll give you some
beans.
when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
Ooh, chest. You hope they recorded more combat dialogue for the next game. Oh, yeah, it can get a bit repetitive, yeah. No, that'd be nice. Yeah, I agree. Yuffie's interest. Chow beans and materia.
Yeah.
I have quite enjoyed the open world banter, yeah. Oh, Cloud? Hello? Cloud? What are you doing? Yeah, I was like, you can clearly reach it. Oh wait, we're supposed to go all the way up. That means I need to go down. Boxes down there. It's got more materia slots, that's why I like this one. The other one doesn't. We haven't found any more since then. We pick up something for someone, right? Oh, it was for Cloud. Never mind, we're changing it now. Ah, but it doesn't have a thingy. I still like Umbral Blade. So we lose a slot. Otherwise, so I think I still like the purple one. Honestly. Do you have auto weapon ability on Cloud? I don't think you do. Yeah, the blue one I wasn't a fan of. I guess it'd be good if you were doing a no materia run that, but outside of that I felt like it wasn't from my playstyle. Does this also count for Prime mode, or does it not count for Prime mode? I'm curious about that, because it's like technically a sort of Punisher mode. There's a lot of oversized weapons in this game. Wait, isn't it? But it's called auto. Isn't it supposed to do it automatically? Oh, it does say applied to shortcut command. How do I do that? How do I? Okay, so how do I add it to a shortcut command? Oh! Oh wait, no, he's got some here, so I mean, he must do these, right? There's some order it's set to automatically, so I think they're all using it. They're just because she's been using Unbridled Strength, yeah. So they're just doing the defaults. I'm kind of fine with them just doing the defaults right now, I think. So yeah, I think that's in theory that's what they should be doing. Yeah, I haven't gone to the. We need to go to the boxes. I think I'm gonna learn this ability, then go back to the purple sword. So I can have two blue materials. Okay, a bit annoying because we gotta climb back down a bit, but. How do we get... Get down! Okay, yeah, this way. Turn wall climbing into a puzzle. I played every Elder Scrolls game with ebony armor just because it looked fancier than Deirdre. No, I get that. Oblivion's all about that fashion endgame. One. Have I got the max amount of mega potions? Maybe I do. Oh yeah, I do. What is it with this game in 99? It's a single player game. Why is my ability to hoard things being denied? Online games, I get it, because it does affect the servers. But, yeah, for single player games, come on, let me hoard. Alright, I think we got everything now. Oh, okay, so what's down there then? That's the way. Oh, yeah, because we can't, yeah. Change the myth outfits. Yeah, without changing the companion, yeah. There are lots of regions in this game, yeah. Had a nice variety. I feel like we need a snowy region, though. Don't know if they have any in this world. What is that? Oh, looks. Did it just give me a new sword that I don't like as much as the previous sword, and it's gonna be like a mini boss fight. I noticed it likes to do that. There's only one of them and it looks big. It's called Dragon. And we've not assessed it before.
Deal with that.
Good luck, if you insist.
Right, let's assess it.
Just that. Go forth and kick. All right.
I got this. Keep it together.
It's on you. You won't regret that one, did ya? Got you now. How you like this? You need to chill. How about you show
Taking over. All right. Don't overdo it.
Let me
Bundle
handle
up.
Come on, keep it up. Now's our chance. Wanna see what you better make it.
Enough. Don't stop now.
Time to end this.
Oh, we've not done this one.
You'll
before.
be at your service. Oh, you're gonna feel this.
Nice.
One step at a time.
Alright, one dragon down. Oh, I forgot to use his new ability. Too focused in taking it down. Yeah, 19. So when you were like going around collecting stuff in the world and it says unable to pick up, it's because you've got 99 of them. It happens a lot with this stuff. It drives me slightly batty. Yeah, well, they're huge Final Fantasy fans, so it's possible,
We're looking for a guy
Dapper.
named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Wutaian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
Okay.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Oh no. The tube slide. Okay, I guess we're taking the slide. We ready? Why is Cloud going down the... He's trying to go down the slide with Aura. Look at him just... Oh. Okay, we got another slide. Whee! They're gonna get just increasingly more dangerous, these. Why are there so many slides? Why are they... Oh no, there's so many now. Which way am I supposed to go? Choices. Whee! Hello.
You're up. Deal with that.
All set.
Here I come.
Yeah, bingo.
Getting a bit better at that now.
Good luck. You're in good hands now. Don't let me down.
I got this. Whatever. Come on. Nice.
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Sloppy. Do it.
Let me at it.
Keep it up.
What's this new ability, Blade Bird?
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Enough of you.
Pour it on. Give him your all. No more games.
Let's go.
I'm worried I'm gonna miss something by not going down some of the slides. I would never dapper. Whee! Okay. Going down the pipeline. Oh, another thingy. Right, where does that go?
No going
How
through.
thingy's on the other side,
Oh,
though.
shit.
There has to be something we can use to climb that fence.
Alright, that ought to do it. Open it up. Hey Phoenix, YouTube's our main. This is sort of our main hub. The slides are a puzzle, aren't they? I can't remember. I think I remember which ones I went down.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Stay down. Here I go.
Let go.
All right, you're up. If you insist.
Watch this. Get ready.
No, go for the one that's staggered.
That's it. You're done.
Learned your lesson. I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lodrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give
I mean,
Shinra
there's
the
definitely
finger.
been some obscure
Kinda
chests
like
I could
you.
see people missing.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best
But I
buds.
know you can buy the
Just
weapons
saying.
later if you
Never too
somehow
late to
miss
say
them as well.
goodbyes.
So it's not like the end of the world if you do.
So what do you say? Want to join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai.
Probably
Could bring
more
the whole
likely to
gang
miss
even.
the gold
We'll
chests,
start
I
our own
guess.
Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol. Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions and tremble in fear when they see the wire piece coming in hot.
Indeed.
People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Cloud's just not
Please
listening.
shut up.
Ouch. Ugh, the awkward silence after. Overexposure to Mako can pose serious health issues. There's a lot of dead soldiers and Wutai?
They're ninjas from Wutai.
Oh yeah, Shinra said something was going down here.
Which means we're at war?
So yeah, my theory was that, what was his name, Glenn? Sephiroth was controlling Glenn to start some beef with Wutai and Shinra.
What about my mission? Did Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
Aren't we in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
Not anymore.
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way.
Shinra.
Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this?
No one told you anything?
No, nothing! I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Yeah, it is weird no one got in touch with her.
Whatever.
What? Okay. First time I've not been able to... Oh, it's because it's full. Maxed. Oh yeah, it's good Project Hail Mary. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. I went into it completely blind too, and I feel like that's the best way to go into that movie. It's full of wonderful surprises then. Okay. We did that already. Okay. In we go. Curious if they're still fighting or if it's been a while. Oh, that goo stuff can't be good.
We're here to help!
Oh no. Hey Sass, welcome, hope you're good. Tactical!
Ready?
Oh, it's massive! Oh, no, no, no.
Take the lead.
Watch yourself. You won't
have your
regret
chance.
this. Just you watch.
Let's assess it. Okay, Ice. Destroying the tentacles on its right arm will pressure it. It will summon a clone once it's taken over. Of course it will.
Come on.
Got you now.
Of course it will.
Go forth and kick butt, you fiends. Just wait. Let's go. Gotcha. You need to chill. Good to go?
Hang back. Shatter. All right.
Bingo!
Here we go. Deal with that.
All set. It's on you. All right.
My
You ready for this?
Say goodbye.
Come on.
Now! You're up!
Coming!
Copy!
Let me down!
Don't overdo it.
Okay, something or other. You're in good hands now. You ready? Nice one.
Here it comes.
Okay, good.
Here we go. Keep it up.
Let's
Brace
finish
yourself.
I think we got it. Yeah! Did it even make the clone?
We gotta find Murasaki.
No, the remake is a bit of a mix of action with some sort of pause base. We got through that quicker than I was expecting to. That means there's something nasty around the corner, I think. Okay. The goo stuff there, though, doesn't match the color of that thing. It's a sugar-free monster.
They must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Yeah. I think they'd have that green goo stuff around them otherwise. Whee! There we go. Can't go that way yet. Oh, was this the guy we were looking for? Oh, oh no, Tifa! In the exact same placement? What are the odds? No.
Tifa.
It's okay. I'm okay.
You did the right thing there.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
Nice.
We
That's
need
what
to
we
check
need.
the inside. There might still be survivors.
Yeah.
No, it's the pod room.
I don't see anyone.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
Not yet.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town Hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Kind of.
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what? Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word gets out. You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. fast in there, my son. I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio.
See ya.
That's where it all
Let's go.
began. Yeah, they both... The trauma bond. That's what it is.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
I will concede you have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
Oh, we... we can't say.
The services we provide here are strictly...
Okay, we gotta faff around with everyone's material again. I can't remember what I had on. Oh. Oh, is it because it's poison and petrify? Maybe that's why. I have to put something on here for you, Fee. Okay, auto weapon, HP absorption. He doesn't need healing, we got Aerith. Huh. Okay. We can have one more now. Running out of materia. Oh, sorry, Max. Okay, or should I give it to... Okay, yeah. To Barrett. Okay. Alright. Try that. I'm gonna use Katesif a bit then now.
The benefit of our
Hey,
residence.
welcome! Oh, he's so tiny. We can hold our oh my goodness. Okay.
No need to worry.
Amazing. We can just roll everywhere, as Kate said.
Careful out there. Beans have started coming.
Whee! Oh, what's down here? Oh, okay, okay, fine. I wanted to see what was down there. Do 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 do. No, still full. Okay, I'm just gonna double, triple check everybody. Make sure everybody's good. All right. And the ARF has healing on. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Games are fun. They are indeed. It'll just bounce off, I think. Yeah. Oh, they just move out of the way. Right, to the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I was like, is there a reason I can go down there? No.
What? Whoa! Yeah. What?
Nope. Sorry. We didn't really get to explore here last time we were in.
Pulled out all the stops
There was all this stuff in the way.
Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes, after
It's
all.
still.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Mm-hmm. All his research notes were there, so. Seems likely. It is his little tiny roll. They gave it they gave him a Scottish accent, but he's not a Scottish fool. Yeah. Missed opportunity. What? Oh,
Kinda
there's a
creepy.
yeah, red flashing light's not good. Oh, someone's watching.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor.
Yeah, of course he's watching.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah! It's not him. Just an AI caretaker.
Doesn't
That
mean he's not
said,
dangerous.
This facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
No! You know, he spent a lot of time working on that and just waiting for the moment he could
That was a sore one.
he could utilize it. Oh, the
Don't
parrot!
walk into the light, Barrett.
We're in a jail now, it looks like.
It's gonna get it.
Mm-hmm. My boss again. Oh, there's some creature outside.
in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
I mean, Kasif might be able to.
That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight. I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Okay, so we can go through the... Yeah, there is something out there. What's that? I can't see what's going on!
Fancy the wee shakeout. Hiya! All together now. I'm going in.
Save me, Moogle!
This trick.
I've got to move the assess material over.
Prepare to be amazed.
Oh, okay, we can... Ah, right. So we can use the Moogle. Hang on, before I forget. Oh, oh, never mind. She's got it on. She's got it. Boing, boing.
Hey,
Okay, what am I doing with
Cat,
this?
how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
Maybe we're not throwing it. Should I throw it? Oh, okay. The button in it. Ah! You know, pick up the box, pick up the box. No, no, no. Keep it.
The cat of the hour.
There we go.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Got the hang of it now. Okay, megaphone. Wait, have I already... Okay, no, he hasn't learned this. He has learned this one. Ah! This one doesn't have any... He misses out on that. Oh, why'd you have 2 of those? You don't need to. Why's he got 3 on? Tell I don't use him often. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious, like, does he have a different regional accent in Japanese? I wonder. Oh, yeah, just look at it. Well, is it Turito's an owl? This is... It's hard to argue that this could be an owl, to be fair. Unless it was quite diseased looking. Boing, boing, boing. Hey, Camo, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, wasn't he an owl? Looked like an owl. Some kind of... I don't know. I've never actually seen that movie, but I thought it was like an owl thing. His Japanese voice fits and it's similar pitch, but you're not sure if it's regional. Because I was like wondering, like, oh, do they give him like an Osaka accent or something like that? Hope you've got soju ready. Oh god. I have heard something about a box segment with Katesif being rage-inducing. So I guess that's where we are. I don't even see what I'm targeting. All I can see is Moogle Bum. Literally all I can see is Moogle Bum. How am I supposed to target this box? I can't see! What am I doing? I can't even see where I'm throwing it. I haven't. No, I've actually never seen a full Studio Ghibli movie. Can the cat throw it? I feel like it'd be better if the cat just threw it. Yeah, I don't know. LT for place box. That was... Like, I can't see where it's going. I not get this dumb box? It won't go any higher. Alright. Oh, okay. I got it now. There we go. Figured it out. Guessing we're gonna need more. Oh, maybe not.
Come on! Let's dish out some pain!
Get him!
This one's a showstopper! Stand clear. That was quite the scrap.
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay. Whee! Bing, bing. Oh, some of them disappear after. I was wondering if I could just keep piling them, but some of them disappear after a while. Like if we just make the room full of boxes, there is a mechanic to prevent me from doing that.
Error detected. Service suspended.
So near and yet so far.
Throwing the boxes at the obstacles, okay. Oh. I could have took them too. Okay. No, we're gonna need that, Mr. Moogle. Be better to do it from up there. Looks like it's not going to go far enough. Yeah. Oh, it's up for down and down for up. That's why it wasn't working. Okay, do we want to just, you know, maybe stay on the target.
Inspection complete.
There you go.
Resuming operation.
Whew. No, cute. Look at how it walks. Look at this little swaggery walk. Oh my god. Oh, the physics on the belly too. Amazing. It looks so heavy. Oh. It's impressive, that. Wibbly wobbly belly flab physics. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. Getting used to it. I think we can. Oh, we can't go up there. Oh, it's already okay. So we have to bring the boxes all the way over there. Oh, there's another one in there. It's not a case of just having to lug them back and forth.
Okay, let's go.
You're in for it now. You mind?
Guess it's you're up.
I'll
How'd
take
you
care
like
of them.
that?
Quit looking for me.
Want some more?
One more shot. Can you take over for me?
Now that was something else.
Oh, we didn't get to assess them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Didn't that look like it was gonna do it then? And it went over. Hello, welcome, Nico. After all that, couldn't pick it up. Oh, there's another box. Got it. Oh, sorry, it's down there. Thanks, game. I couldn't see that.
Holy! This one's a showstopper! Soak it to him!
Yeah, whack it, Moogle!
Fluffy Fists of Fury! A 5-star performance!
Fluffy Fists of Fury. Oh. Cat2, welcome. Thank you so much for the coffee tip, getting us to 80%. We are 20% of the way to having Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Something. Did boxes there. Right. Oh, what are we doing with this?
Talk about a hard landing.
Gotta be a soft landing. That's what this is for.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
So far, so good. Oh, there's so many boxes. Destroy! It did very much so, yeah. Boxes dopamine. Okay. Nice. So many.
You like taking over?
Bring it home!
I'm coming!
Together now!
There you have it!
Alright, no, I think that's everything. What is that? What's a pumpkin squid?
I'll scratch your eyes out! Tried to warn you, you mind?
Give them hell!
Here goes. Sorry about that.
This one's for you!
It's your turn.
All right! Don't go pussyfooting around!
Maybe this'll help?
Sure.
That wasn't so bad.
One moment.
There's a whole other world under this bloody mansion, isn't there? Right.
Whoa!
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged.
I've got to get it in there.
Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
I've got to get it in the tub. Why is it moving? Don't know if I can throw it that far, though. I think we might have to get it when it passes. Oh! Why did you? Let's pick it, pick it, pick it, pick it. Pick it up, pick it up. Maybe you can throw it in there. I'm thinking it might be too far, but I don't know. Now I'm thinking it's fine. Oh. Oh, maybe it is too far. Oh, it looked like it could for a second there. Can't seem to get it high enough. Maybe we should try. I don't know. Can we try from here? Even from here, it can't. I can't get it. Maybe it doesn't need to go through the red thing. Okay, well that's on the conveyor belt now, that. Oh, why can't I get down? Okay. Oh, nearly fell in. I'm gonna try...
Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standards.
There we go. Right. What were you saying about a timer? What were you saying?
Error detected in power generator.
Was it still? How many do I have to put in there?
Engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator.
Well, I put one in already. Oh, maybe I need another one. That definitely went in because something happened when we did it. Oops. Threw that a bit early. Oh, calm down, Moogle. My Moogle has some rage issues, it seems. Hey, Wriggle, welcome. How's it going? What are you doing? Gotta get that sweet spot again. manage it that time. The weekend went by really fast. As it does. Oh, well, that went in properly that time.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator. Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Let's hide you, bring it home.
I'll show you what I can do. See you around.
Everything's dying too fast for me to assess it in here. Let's go. Yeah, you can just roll as if, yeah. It's kind of fun. You can ride the Moogle as well. Look at his little belly. It's so wiggly.
Go on!
Fancy joining me?
Get on your Moogle.
All right, you got this.
I'm coming!
That's the deliver.
Think you're going? Hey, you ready?
Oh, we still gotta learn. Oh no, he's learned it.
Ryan, Pan!
Here it comes! One more shot! And we're safe.
Nice. Hey, sometimes the best teams are the teams that don't make sense. Oh, nothing up here. Oh, that's the box. Right. Oh, this is your first time seeing the remake. Yeah, this is the second game in the sort of remake series. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Was that it? I think that's the only one in here. Oh. She's a florist mage, I'll have you know. Okay, mega potions are still full. Moogle doesn't get a rest, just the cat.
Insufficient power. Generator on
Okay, so we gotta
standby.
do that again then.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access.
Excuse me?
Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Oh, that means it's gonna take a while. Nope. Bong.
Cycling duct.
Is it the modern No, she literally sold flowers at the beginning in Remake. Just peddling flowers on the street.
Ow! How's this?
Get on your Moogle.
You're in for it now! Ow! Go for the throat! This'll make him sweat! Ow! It's payback time! Said it, I'm not just a fortune teller.
Eee. Oh, there we go. Okay, we've got 2 vents. I think this way. Is this the way I came? I think that's the way we came. Did we get everything? Ah! Oh wait, is that just where everyone else is? It's not red. That might just be where everyone else is now. Is that where I came from?
Cycling duct.
The red duct. Wait, which red duct? Maybe I did that. Only
Got to
blue
get the thing
ducks.
open first.
There's only blue ducks right now. I'm not seeing any red ones.
Cycling duct.
No!
Fancied a wee workout.
Adjudicator. It's justice scales.
Lovely help, coming on we. One bit. You're a wee good for that, shall we? This one's a showstopper.
Ah! I do not have access on paper. It is on.
Incoming. I'm going in.
Okay, it's thunder. It's on Aerith right now.
Whoopsie. I'll scratch your eyes out. All together now. You're in for it now. Shot sharp. Deep breaths, Kate.
Ouch.
Oh, I feel like a new cat.
Whoa! Gotta get my Moogle back.
Triple down. All together. Fluffy, help me. Right. All together go. This one's a short. We've got him now. Stand clear. You're gonna love this one. Go for the throat. Fluffy, shall we? No more pussyfooting around. You see me fighting.
At least we had thunder on us. Oh, this so many ducks it seems. Okay, now I see a red one. Alright. Wait, but there's also another blue one. Which way did I don't even remember which way I came. Oh, this is the way I came. Okay, so now we need to get through the red one. That's kind of far away. Yeah, no worries. Oh, he just dropped it off the ledge. Bing!
Cycling duct.
Right, red ducks now. Yeah. Oh, I have to fight another one of those things. Oh, two of them! Oh, God. One was
I know how this is.
annoying. Hit it. My Moogle.
You're gonna love this one. It's right where we want them. This one's a showstopper. All right. Incoming!
Oh, no, 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 no!
I feel my lungs running in.
Oh my God! Ah, heat seeking.
Did I need that? Oh no!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Can I get that Moogle back?
What the hell? Come on, are we?
It's hard to get out of the way on the Moogle.
Brace yourself! This one's a showstopper! Just what the doctor ordered! Right where we want them! This prickles!
Every time.
I can't sense it, but I'm assuming whenever I use Thunder on it, it's doing something back to me. But I can't assess it right now. Hey! Whoa! Oh my god.
Not a moment too soon!
Oh, it dropped right on me! I have to heal because it's too dangerous. Ah, stop! Leave me alone for like 5 seconds!
Now they're for it!
I don't know how to use this character. I've ignored him up until this point, okay? I've ignored him. Oh, why are these things such a pain in the ass? Go on your Moogle! Get on your Moogle!
Let's give it to them! We've got him now! Fluffy fits of fury!
Okay, do your limit. I don't know what it does. We'll find out.
Here's what you've won!
Better be good!
You ready to run?
Was it good? It didn't look good.
You're in for it, on we go! Play nicely now! That deserves a round of applause!
Okay. Well, we just got through that by the skin of our teeth, I think. Oh. Right. What are we doing?
No! No!
No. Okay.
Elevator in service. Commence transfer of cargo onto loading bay to proceed.
Right then. A few boxes ought to do the trick. Now, let's see.
Is this necessary? Did that even go on? I don't know. Looks like it's going too far. Oh, okay. One.
Error.
I don't know where the
Insufficient
other
weight
one
for
went.
elevator operation. Additional
Off the
cargo
other side, I
required.
guess. Oh, there we go.
Weight insufficient for
One
operation.
more.
Additional cargo required.
You didn't like this, but I've heard a lot of people say they hated the part with Kate sipping boxes, so I'm assuming it's this part. I don't think we're doing too bad so far, though. We're doing alright. I think it's too strong. There we go.
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
Really, it's not counting the Moogle's weight. Look at that, I mean, look at it. This segment of the game wasn't making it clear enough that people demand more games with Northern European cats and plump fluffy Totoros as protagonists. Perhaps. Am I hitting that? It didn't tell me what to do yet, I'm just guessing. Oh, maybe not.
There. Got it.
Is that it? Did we finish? Did we finish the section?
Eh? What now?
Oh, I better not be a boss. I do not know how to use skate safe. God, it's a boss. What is that? You know, Hojo's messed up, man.
I'm warning you.
What makes him think to make? I can't assess the damn thing. Ah! I'm assessed on. Oh no! So I don't know what it's gonna do. Shit! I should have put assess on before I pressed that button. I didn't think we were fighting a boss right now. Oh my god! What a mess. We're sufficiently not equipped for this. Right. I don't know. What might it be? Colt. Let's try Colt.
I wanna wrap up.
No, it's not that.
Things are heating up now.
Oh, fire. Okay.
This one's a showstopper. Did I need that? That came keen.
Ah! Excuse me? What does that mean?
You're gonna love this one.
I don't know what that means.
Where there's smoke. This one's a
I think they've got
showstopper.
different resistances.
Ow!
I think they've got different resistances.
Come on! Deep breaths, Kate.
Wait, where's that?
Now there's something that was.
Used it as he died. I need checkpoint because I have to change his stuff around. I have to assess it. I need to know what's going on with that. It's like every new enemy. What did I do? What do you mean that was the last checkpoint game? Fuck off. Are you kidding me? What does it mean that was the last checkpoint? Oh, I'm about to scream. I was about to scream. I'm like, what do you mean? I think I'd rather have, yeah. We don't need auto weapon ability right now. Oh, I hate that I have to change everything around again. Yeah, but if I did battle, wouldn't it just put me straight into the battle though? I needed to change my materia. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, I need to write down what I changed, because I'm not going to remember. This is why we need materia loadouts. Ugh. Bro's just a kitty who's got... I know! He's got to fight some weird dual-faced demon thing on his own. Writing down who I took it from. Which we started. Right. I'm guessing look affects crits, but okay, well we don't really need that. Right, okay, let's okay, we'll see how that goes. Oh, don't worry. See you later. The labels should put you just before engaging. Okay, yeah, because it makes it sound like it's going to start at the battle, doesn't it? Sometimes it lets you press a button in the menu before battle. Okay. Oh, so it's not... Okay, so it's it's a roulette, you're saying. We were on the Moogle. I should start combat on the Moogle.
There, got it.
Guess we already saw this. Okay, at least I can get on the Moogle straight away now.
What the hell? Coming on me.
I can assess. Oh, I forgot to put assess on. I put everything on except assess. Yeah. Whoopsie. Whoops. I need to know what it's doing, so. Third time's a charm, eh?
Ta-da! This one's a showstopper. Ow! How's that? All together. You could have warned me. Right. Here we go.
I have to get off the move when it does that because it moves too. Alright, let's assess this beastie. Fire becomes pressured when either its head's incapacitated, but the remaining head will go berserk. Okay.
Oh no!
So it's not going to change its resistances, it's just going to be the same every time.
You're in for it. You're gonna love this one. One moment.
I don't know what that means. I guess that means it's gone berserk, I guess. Get off my Moogle! Deal damage great or small.
Brace yourself! You're in for it, shall we?
Even though we had high low, it was bad. You hurt my Moogle! Whoa. Did you even take? Okay, I was like, where's that healing thing you were supposed to take?
Go for the throat!
Damn it. Bad time.
Don't stop believing! Playtime's over! Oh, right!
Okay, fire. Use the fire! Okay, we're not gonna do that, right? Okay, this is fine. That was going so well. It was going so well, and then it just went crazy on me. You weren't a big fan of the gameplay. Was it like were you more into turn-based, or what was it about it? One of the more annoying sections of the game, best of luck? It's been fine. It's been alright so far. I'm just not sure how to use him to his full capacity. That's the problem right now.
All together,
so we're gonna learn.
Ow! What the hell? This one's a... This one's a... Ow!
I'm also not very good at dodging with him either.
Things are heating up now. You're in for it now. Ow! Yikes!
Yeah, block it with your massive belly. Is that going on me? Oh, it's going on the Moogle.
Where there's smoke. Pow! Kipotai.
Damn it.
Ta-da! On we go. One moment.
Ah,
You could have walked.
we're doing all right. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing it. Wow, I can't dodge that anymore. We're doing all right, but stop doing it. Why can't I dodge it anymore?
You're in for it.
What happened? I'm dodging it all right before. Now suddenly I can't dodge it a single time again.
Stand up for it. Oh, down we go. One moment. Fluffy. Oh, no!
Oh my god, you kidding me? I don't like it! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, fuck. Can he even block anything on his own? I get a feeling he can't. He just seems to not block. I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Did I need that? Deep breaths, Kate.
Need to get my Google back.
Let's dish out some. And now, what you've all been waiting for. Now that's a wee stroke of luck.
Okay, if we could just do it before the stagger runs out, that'd be fantastic. That took almost the entire stagger bar duration to do the limit there.
Never again.
Absolutely.
Oh, all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards.
Now I have to put everything back again. Oh, you do prefer turn-based for it. You played all the way through Elden Ring, but something about this was ticking you off. Maybe the dodge. Oh, well, it's... yeah, it often is better to move than to dodge or to block. Yeah. I think once you figure that out, you don't dodge as much, to be fair. You end up doing it a bit less. But now I've got to move everything back because the whole team are together. So this is why I really need... We really need material loadouts because I've done this a lot today. Autocast. Okay, everything else is on cloud, so I guess I can just leave it for now. No, I should put it back just because knowing me is gonna end up having to come back. First strike. Heck, I can't even read my own writing. Oh, steadfast block. he's got something extra now. Okay. Right. Yes, there are some that you can only block because they basically have heat-seeking missiles. No, I've not heard of that game, Baba. Or we become a Kate Sif main. Hey Top, welcome. Hey Hero.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
All right. What? Oh, excuse me. What am I doing? Oh god, I'm supposed to. Okay, right. Oh crap. I wasn't ready. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat for a sec. Oh damn it. I was not ready. I haven't got a single one. What the fuck? Come on. Come on. Oh, well, we're not getting 10. Can I reach it? Will it let me retry this, or is it just gonna be like, you got 0? Keep putting it down. Pick it up, pick it up, pick out the box. Pick it up. What are you doing? What are we doing right now? Kate, what are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, my controller is fighting against me. Hey, behave. Oh, we got none. I'm not even gonna bother.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Why do I not get another chance? I have to go back now. Oh, can I not do it again? Do we get anything for doing 10? Should I go back? I guess I should go back. It probably auto-saved. Because, like, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was trying to read chat. I didn't realize we were going to get a spontaneous minigame. Because we're on a lift, I thought it was safe to just look away for a second. Where's this? Is this after I... Okay, it's after I thought that stupid thing. You also roll through the boxes, yeah, before... Yeah, because, I mean, that's the first thing you see, so I guess most people are going to do that, aren't they? I don't like it when we can't redo the minigame.
Elevator operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Why is it? Hey, that should have destroyed it. It was right on top of it. Excuse me. Foul play, I call. I should have totally destroyed it that first time. takes a lot longer to get around than I thought it does. No, stop! Why are you throwing it? I didn't tell you to do that. How are you supposed to get 10? Why is it throwing boxes at me? There should just be a retry button for this game, because this is ridiculous. Like, excuse me? Why is it still finicky?
Inspection complete. Resume.
And then it doesn't let me reload until I get to the top, which is really annoying. I need to get here and then save, I think. Nope. Nada. Zero. No option. And then I can't reload until we've gone back up here. Unless it... Oh, you... Wait, what? No. No, you can't. So, not only... Oh, why did they not have a redo button for that? I think that's the most annoying part about it. There's no redo button. Okay, so it won't let me save when we get up there.
Elevator
We want to
operation
redo it. We gotta go for all this again.
safety inspection. Please wait.
Pick up the box. It's like if it hits the box, it should destroy the box. I'm sorry. Like, come on! Hit the box! And got destroyed on the box. We had Mojo for like 5 seconds there, and then we lost it, didn't we? Like, it looked hopeful for a little bit there. And then, I don't know, we just lost it, didn't we? Now he doesn't even want to pick up the box. You don't even want to pick up... He just... Okay, thanks. Just toss it over the side, why don't you?
Inspection complete.
5
Resuming
that time.
operation.
I just hate that I have to wait until it goes all the way up the top just to try it again. Like, just let me restart it. Because you know I'm going to do it until I get 10. Which seems a bit nonsensical, doesn't it? Now, the rate it's taking me to toss it, I don't think the middle's going to be good for me.
Elevator operation suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Okay. Why is the control... What are you doing, control? Why are you fighting me? Don't fight me. Come on! That should have totally broken it. I hate when it really looks like it should, like it knocks the damn thing. Come on. What are you doing? Why are you just... What? I don't know. It feels like the controller's just constantly fighting me, and it doesn't want to... You know, I get it in the right position, and then it moves it. The game's just like, fuck you. It won't go any further now. I don't know why. But it's sort of refusing to go over.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
That's what I'm trying to do. But it kind of... It fights me a little. So I'll get it in position and then it'll boing back up. I don't want to go into the middle though. I kind of like being near the end. So I'm gonna stay near the end. Yeah, no. I know what the problem is, and it's I'm fighting the controller a little bit. So it keeps sort of doing
Elevator
this.
operation suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
If I toss him a bit quicker, I think I can avoid it. Having to wrestle it for a minute while I wait for the thing to get over. Now my timing's off. I think that, especially the hard part is I have to move back again every time to get a box, and then I lose like that perfect positioning we were in where we were getting it. See, it ricocheted back at the last minute then. Like, why don't you want to go? Why do you always go and get phony with me when we're in the... The last sort of seconds, huh? Huh? Why do we start off great and then you just refuse? Ugh. If we could just restart it from here, it'd be fine. But because I have to go for all this every time, it's not even going to be a good reward, is it? It's just going to be like, you get some shit. I'm like, you get something that you don't really need. You get nothing. You lose. That's the worst case scenario. Oh, you get an achievement I don't care about.
Suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Facing the wrong way. And then it wastes about a second getting you in, trying to get you into position. See what I mean by it always starts off good. Oh, come on. throwing them too late. Come on, you stupid Moogle, move faster! It's happening again. It's like I just completely lose whatever good place we had by the time we get to like half time. And then I just can't seem to hit anymore. Yeah. So I get so stuck here on 5.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
I wasn't in the middle though. Okay. What do you mean, one throw? Anyway, we'll get it. It's just gonna be a bit annoying, that's all. Finicky.
Elevator operation suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
I noticed it slows you down a bit at the start as well. The timer goes, but I can't. Okay, thank you for just throwing that on the floor. Appreciate it. It's whenever I have to move afterwards, that's when we lose the mojo. Oh my god, this Moogle's so slow. Oh, you see what I mean? Yeah, so it's happened again where it's like we're kind of in a good position and then we just can't quite get back to it after. Yeah. Maybe it's better just to wait for the boxes to fall on me. Oh, come on! That should have counted! Where are you going, Moogle? What are you doing? What are we doing right now? Like, I'd really appreciate if it stopped sort of yo-yoing as well. That'd be great. Come on.
Inspection complete.
8. It's better than before.
Resuming operation.
We fudged up a bit in the middle trying to get back in position. Oh, please don't look up like rewards and stuff, because it technically is a spoiler. I do feel like it can somewhat ruin the reaction of getting the thing as well. For like the streamer. Yeah, 8 was its best yet. Yeah, it's just when I have to move and then go sort of wiggle back is
safety inspection.
Sort of losing. If I'm unlucky, I get sort of stuck in a bit of a cycle where I can't hit it for a couple of tries. That's where it goes wrong sometimes. And this Moogle takes like a couple of seconds to turn around too. So fucking slow. Like, if I accidentally turn around like that, I've got to wait for him to do a full 360. Like, come on. Ah, this is not gonna be the one. I can't get it to go where I want it to go. Why not? Come on. Pick up the box! Don't just... Oh! Why can't you just turn around and pick it up without having to do a full 360 of his whole entire body? Like, Kate, you can turn around and pick up a box. The Moogle does not have to turn around. Work with me here.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
I love everything you do, but why did you decide to change how to throw things in video games? Right, it is. Yeah, I think the reason why it's so frustrating is because it's really wonky. Like, it actively fights you too, so sometimes you set it off and you think, oh, it's in the position I want, but then it goes, no, screw you. And then just not being able to just click retry on this as well. Like, they know people are gonna want to do it out of principle. And I just feel like I'm getting punished every time because it's making me go through a bloody cutscene each time. And then I have to wait for the elevator. So it's more just like how it's not necessarily the minigame itself, it's more like how it's designed and the faffiness around it.
Please wait.
And yeah, like, why can't Kate just turn around and pick up a box? Why does the Moogle have to, you know, do a 360 turn? Oh, that time he picked it up. Okay, so sometimes he is, but if it's behind me, I have to... Then I have to faff. That took too long to get there. No, that's gonna take too long. Oh! We're gonna fucking get it this time. Okay, I got cocky. I'm sorry.
Inspection complete. Resuming
He was so done with it, I paused the game. Because I just chucked the controller down. I'm saving. Yeah, if anyone asks, first try. I beat your minigame, Mr. Hamaguchi-san. I'm far too stubborn to let that go. Oh, what are we fighting now? How annoying is it going to be? Yeah, see, I could do it at the right side. It's because all the boxes are going that way, so I feel like it's easier to stand somewhere where they're coming towards you. Because that way, if I miss one, it might get the next one. And then sort of, especially like towards the end. Excuse me, come again? Oh, what's this now? Moogles can't climb ladders. It's got a bouncy belly. Get down. Okay, yeah, and stay down. Yeah, don't go back up.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to
Oh, you ain't left as it came towards, but same principle.
No need for violence.
There is after that
I come in
minigame.
peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh. Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
When I get my hands on that man. Fine. Play your stupid riddle. Okay, well I found one number. It's free. No. 10? 50? Excuse me? Is he fucking sleeping? Oh, when I get my hands on that man. Okay. 36, 10, 59, 97. Which one is it? I'm gonna write that down. I can't remember that. He sounds like a monster. That's what I thought it was until I saw the subtitles say Hojo ZZZ. Genuinely just thought it was a beastie. What? What? I don't... Oh, okay. Okay. He gave me too many numbers. Does it go? Oh, let's go. Oh, it goes all the way up. I thought he'd given me a bunch of numbers and he was like, hey, work it out. Goes way past 10. Making me click this 59 times. Yes, okay. There we go.
Oh, better late than never.
I thought he would give me a puzzle at a puzzle.
Come in.
Turns out he's just... I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking. That's not as smart as I thought it was going to be with him. I overestimated his ability. Yeah, usually they're only 0 to 9 digits, yeah. So yeah, I overestimated his ability.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
I've already taken the loot. I took it before he started that. Tentacles and a big mouth.
And so...
I'm starting to think he's got a thing for tentacles, this guy. He's made a lot of tentacle monsters. What's he using them for?
We'll have to dispose of it.
You know?
Try not to die.
Your turn now.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm counting
I'll
on
take care of
you.
him. Get him! Can you take over
Kate's
for
got
me?
the... I forgot, yeah.
Break a leg.
Give them hell.
So it's my turn?
Inflicting a physical... Well, we could have done with Cloud. We'll make it resistant... Well, magic will make it resistant to magic attacks, forcing it to switch resistance multiple times with pressure at physical damage.
This one's for you!
Is there going to be, like, some indication as to where we're at?
Over here!
On that marker, I wonder.
Don't worry, you've got this.
It's my time to shine. Pow!
That'll do!
Dead whale is hot.
Oh
Did you even... I don't know if you did it then.
Something's different about it.
Bang, bang.
Okay, magic's reduced right now.
Shot.
Physical...
I've got something just like on Nura.
I'll show you what I can do. Get him! And catch! This one's for you! I don't think that did much.
This one's a showstopper. You like taking
Need
over?
my help, do you?
Gather round. I've got a show.
What? Where did he come from? Wait, what? Is he with me or? Like I don't remember asking him out. Maybe the Moogle did it.
Gotta bring it home.
I'll take it. Can you handle that?
Oh, well, that didn't do it. A bit run down, eh? Play nicely now.
Good Moogle.
Right where we want you.
This one's for you!
Is he sleeping? He's
I'll
sleeping.
show you what I can do. Ah! Get him! Spirit!
Coming.
I don't know what
Don't
phase
give
we're
up
on
now,
right
you
now.
guys!
Firing one off.
That's the way to do it. Huh?
Okay, now magic is reduced.
Tagging out!
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, no, now physical is.
Let him have it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
This is gonna knock
Here
your
he
jaw.
Firing one off.
One more shot!
Suckle.
Get him!
Oh, that'll look good.
So
We
it's my
get a
turn?
reward. Am I silenced? Or might be.
Ah!
Oh no. Okay. Oh.
Don't
fine.
catch a cold. Can you take over for me?
You've not seen anything yet.
Okay, Moogle magic is what's bringing the Titan guy.
Give him one for me.
Another.
He's still sleeping!
I can help too.
Wakey, wakey!
That'll do. Mind backing off a bit? It's your turn now.
Of course, Barrett's having a nap during this.
Show no mercy.
He's slapping a nap.
Right, my turn. This one's for you.
My time
We
to
should
wake
have
him
come
up.
to this.
I think it's going okay.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
No, its health was... It still had health. Need to celebrate it early.
It's in pain.
This isn't right.
I swear, when I get my hands on Hojo,
Right, me and Barra are on the same wavelength here. We're like that son of a bitch.
You've got this.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you.
No need to
We're gonna fight Hojo. We're gonna. Oh, he's gonna suffer. I don't know what we should focus on the tentacle on here.
asshole!
Arm is weak. Oh, arm and tentacle is weak spot.
You ready? Try using it.
Asshole!
Yeah.
I'll show you what I can do. Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it, you like taking over.
About damn time!
That's immune to that right now.
Burn!
Yeah.
Want some more? You're up.
I'll take care of him.
Daniel Ward, girl. Why does she keep going out of it?
Tagging out.
It's my time to shine.
Back to good now.
And on we go. Your turn now.
I'm coming.
Every time I leave her alone for a second, she leaves. She tries to leave the ward. Oh, okay, nope, you can't dodge that.
All right, watch and learn.
What's got her? The tentacle. I think it's the tentacle.
Oh, this is gonna burn. You got this.
Sure. Doing better now?
And catch.
Just taking over
my
this
time to
might be
shine.
it. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Make it right now. You like taking
Need
over?
my help, do you? One shot at a time.
I'll show you what I can do.
You've got this.
Yeah, you're up.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, it's okay. Walk it off.
You're still doing
I'll
okay,
fight to
right?
let him have it.
About damn time. Sup now? Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Check out this stuff too.
I can help too.
I think he might have it.
Don't you let up.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Done. Oh.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent work dispatching that fiend. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy.
I hate that he made it look like we did him a
All
favor.
well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I...
Was there a chance that they wouldn't escape Hojo? If I failed that, would they not escape?
see him,
Was there an
ramming my
alternative?
fist right through his face. Agreed.
Agreed. Yeah, I like how she's now behind the let's smack Hojo when we see him. Before she was feeling bad about wanting to do that.
We best
Now
get
she's
going.
like, yeah, let's
The
kick
terminal's
his
waiting.
ass. Proud of her. After all the shit he did to her and her mother. just in case. Is there anything up here? Nope. Just darkness.
Whoa!
What was that? Yeah, it was a fun fight, that. I was struggling to keep up with its resistances, but just sort of was doing it based on if it said immune or not when we hit it. And if it said weakness or not. There wasn't a... Ooh. Hello, we're here.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat
Oh,
dragged
there.
in.
Looking down the hole. Hello, welcome.
Hey there.
Oh.
So, find that
It was because of the Zack thing now.
terminal?
Let's just say we
Nice save
got a
by
little
Tifa there.
sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Everyone is reunited. The search for the terminal can continue. Kate Sif is dead set on finding it, but that leaves one empty spot in your party. Aerith. Why can I not change the party? I want Aerith. What? Why? What? It made it sound like I could choose and now I can't choose. Excuse me? Can I not pick? Why does it not let me pick? Well, don't tell me I can pick if I can't pick. Oh, I can, okay. I'm like, that would make sense. There we go. Yeah, I want Aerith. Excuse me, what should be in here? Oh, for some reason it didn't go over properly. Oh, it's because he took it. He took it from her. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's supposed to be clouds. Did he learn that? Yeah, I don't know. He didn't. I feel like I thought I sorted these earlier, but maybe when we were going back in the save, it changed them again. Luckily, I wrote it down. First strike. Has he got first strike on? He should have first strike. Yeah. Steadfast block. You play with the same three characters when you have to change party members. You always forget how to change, right? Yeah, I usually have Tifa, Aerith, and Cloud, yeah. So it's the same for me. Oh wow, that. Hmm. You got auto. Okay, yeah, auto ability. I think like it swapped some things around since that last fight. I don't know why though. Okay, just make sure I don't have two of the same one on. Okay, she's got most of those. Cloud's got fire. Think we're good? But yeah, Aerith's like slaps pretty hard, so I think having Aerith in the team's gonna be good. Oh, goodness me. So we have to have Kate Sif in for the next part, it's saying. Wow, time went fast today. Or that Kate Sif section took a really long time. Maybe it was the Kate Sif section. Oh, okay, wait, the door on my left? My left. Wait, this is where we came from, right? So this door? The one that says turn back. Oh, they both say turn back. This is my left. Here you have the OG trio. Oh, there's no door. I thought there was a door over there. There's not. There's no door over there. Oh, Dapper, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. That means we'll be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time after this scene. Thank you so much. I think I know who's in there. I only know one person who would sleep in a coffin. Oh my god. Is it? Is it? Hmm? Is it Vincent? Is it Vincent? He's gotta be Vincent,
the
right?
A bit grim, no?
It's got the dirge symbols. Oh, he's so cool.
Well,
doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine.
Oh my god.
I'm
the voice.
security. Why are you here?
I've forgotten, to be honest.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
Hmm? There.
Oh.
He's so handsome. Oh.
You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Who the authorization originally belonged to is up for debate.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki.
Ahem.
Explain yourself.
Plastic surgery.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Shinra, Wutai, Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero.
It usually goes down well.
Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see.
I thought I was going to go back in coffin then.
Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked.
No, don't go back in. No. No, come with us.
Use
no,
it
don't
as
go.
you see
No.
fit, Mr. Murasaki.
He's so cool.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
No, he's gonna come back, right? Right? They can't just be like, hey, here's Vincent Valentine, and then him not join us. He's so cool. I felt 15 again. Oh. Seeing Vincent. Oh. Sephi, who? Come back! Touch nothing but the terminal. It better be. Oh, it's so handsome. Oh. Yeah. No, please come with us. Please grace us with your presence. So this is where he's been staying, huh? Quite a few bottles of wine. A couple of books. Is there a reason? I actually don't know why he has to sleep in a coffin. I don't actually know the law behind that. Maybe we'll find out. Because it's weird. He's sort of like vampiric, but then doesn't he turn into a werewolf or something in Dirge? Because he's a theatre kid. Yeah, but he turns into a wolf too, right? Or yeah, some kind of wolf form thing. Everything's done for the aura. Oh, he has so much aura. Also, him and Sephiroth basically have the same face models too, so no wonder I went from Vincent when I was young to Sephiroth when I was older. Right. I don't know. I think it's like... Yeah, I don't know, because he turns into a wolf in Dirge of Cerberus or something like that, doesn't he? But he looks a bit vampiric, and he's quite pale. And I think he's younger than he looks, so I don't know. Maybe it'll explain it. Because it's been a long time since Dirge of Cerberus. Very Lovecraft. Well, thank you, Spine, for letting me open that door before we did the kitty cat treats today. Oh, I'm so excited. More Vincent next stream. Yeah. Vincent Valentine. I'm so happy. Right. I will be right back. I'm going to go get the kitty cat treats. And it's the meaty chunks again, so pray for me. I'll be right back. Okay, right. Treater time. Are we ready? Don't bite my fingers off. Don't bite my fingers off. Oh, Killy? Killy, you're gonna have to be quick, because Luca's on the prowl. Killy, where are you going? No, bite it. Bite it. Don't use your tongue. It's not liquid. Yeah. Mama! Killy! Killy! Killy, did you take Momo's? There you go, Mama. Hey, 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 hey. Luca, then you. Luca, then you. Oh, Luca, it's still in my hand. Jenny, I really have to make sure my palm's like flat or she'll chomp. Come on, take it. Oh, that Gilly got that. Oh, Jesse, okay? Make sure you chew it. I'll swallow these. Mama! There you go. They do. Hey! Started punching already. Nuka was slapping me last time. Okay. Oh! Where did that go? There you go. Jesse, be careful. Make sure you chew it. I think that one Jesse had went to Killy again. Okay, there's 2 left. One for you. Oh, where did you drop it? Behave. They did what? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, rip, that's the end then, if they've done that. Wow. Yeah. Unless, yeah, well, they might in half an hour, but unless they do, I doubt they would, and then, yeah. Wow, so they did the stupidest thing they could do, the second stupidest thing. Brilliant. Really disappointed. Posting a new banner before addressing the situation, after addressing the angry, poop-flinging, knife-wielding mob. Wow. Is it an early April? Is this an early April Fool's joke? Oh yeah. It's just, everyone's kicking off. No, they're not going to push harder. They're just going to stop. They're just going to quit. They're not going to push. Most people today, after that, if they don't say anything else today, they're just going to quit. They're going to go on and play other things because this means they're being ignored now. That's why it was one of the stupidest things they could do is announce a new banner without addressing the Valko situation. Because now they feel ignored. It's been a month. There's been no word. Now they've dropped a banner. They still haven't addressed the situation. They're just going to lose more players now. So both the Caleb fans are going to be upset because their banner's not getting the going to get the promotion it deserves because it's all going to get drowned out by people asking, why aren't you listening to us? And then obviously everyone else feels unlistened to, so Congratulations. How not to PR. How to tank your company in 3 stupid steps. I can't believe they... I was worried they would, but I was thinking, no, they wouldn't. Surely, they must have gotten, like, a new PR team at this point, right? Right? Surely they're not going to do the stupidest thing. They can't expect people to drag people along for months, you know? Like I said, it's less about the character at this point. It is more about the precedent it sets for the gaming industry. And right now, the precedent it sets is if you are a poop-throwing, live-stream knife-throwing piss baby who yells online and tries to cause scandals with the government over nothing and weaponize the actual issues that women go through falsely, then you get what you want, and that's not good. That's really bad. To reward, what they've done now is reward that behavior. They have rewarded that behavior because now those people feel like, wow, now we can keep doing this. So yeah, it was Valco a month ago. It's gonna be Caleb or Silas next. So, never underestimate how stupid a company can be. You're just reading the tweet. I can only imagine. I'm super disappointed. I'm gonna have to, collect my thoughts together before I try and, pass them on to a community manager because it's obviously not their fault. So I need to word politely, what the fuck are you doing? I need to find a way to very politely say that so they can pass that message along. I don't know. I like I said, they had no competition, they had a free market, and they somehow still fucked it up. I don't know what they're doing. If we're lucky, there'll be more news today, but it'd be weird for them to post a promo then address it. I feel like if they were going to address it, they'd address it first, no? So... that's unfortunate and very disappointing. I'm going to wait until 1 PM and see what they're going to do, but... Right, Roxy? And they're just gonna go viral again for all the wrong reasons. Even people who aren't players are going, what the fuck? Now, 1 month is a push. 2 months, they're having a laugh. Now, I know that in September there's the new laws coming in about cyberbullying over there. So, yeah, maybe they might want to wait until then. But you can't wait to address the situation. Even though we hear you, but we can't get back to you right now, we will soon. They didn't even do that. I think if they were gonna... If they have to wait until September because they want to wait for that law to pass, they have to at least let people know they hear them first. Otherwise, yeah, they're... What are they doing? What are they doing? It took less than 7 days to reply to what were apparently children who shouldn't have even been so apparently they care more about people who shouldn't be playing the game because they're too young and aren't funding the game than people who are old enough to play the game and fund the game. That's the message that brings if they don't post anything about it today. They cannot. People will only wait so long. If they're, you know, if it's some weird test of endurance, it ain't gonna work. People will move on, they'll go to different games, they'll spend their money elsewhere. They're not gonna stick around, especially when trust is being broken. They're not being listened to, and bad behavior is being rewarded. So, yeah, today they're gonna lose a lot more players, I think, because they did number 2 on the worst possible things they could have done out of my top 3 list. The first was Raphael's myth, which I'm guessing is coming after this. So they're gonna do number 2, then number 3, number 1. In succession. Before addressing anything. It's not worth, you know, and it's not... Yeah, they're, you know, yeah, it's just stressing people out, isn't it? Because they want the game to do well, and they want it to get back to where it was, and they want... You know, I think everyone has some level of sympathy because, you know, obviously what happened... While some parts of it, I think, were, you know, a problem sort of like on the higher-up station, you know, obviously they were dealing with things behind the scenes, like the governmental level, and just malicious rumor mongering. Some that I can sympathize with. But choosing to ignore everybody after you can post, you clearly can post on social media now. Bad. It just feels like every other day something happens that just makes everybody frustrated and stressed again too, and it's like no game's worth that. No game is worth that. Games are supposed to be fun. That's not fun. Yeah, okay, so it's 12:30, so yeah, they'll post a couple of things about the event. The next couple of posts are probably going to be about the event. I don't know about 1 PM though. It's not looking likely though that they're going to address anything. But yeah, the comments are going to get bombarded. If they're trying to test to see what the revenue's like when they do a banner, it ain't going to be pretty. Oh yeah, Sakura, yeah. This is, so I'm waiting a little, I'm going to wait until 1 PM here, because that's usually when they finish posting. I'm going to eat, take a deep breath, because I know, you know, I know it's not customer service's fault, and I know it's not the community manager's fault. And I'm sure if they had a choice, they would be telling them how stupid they're being right now, the higher-ups who decided to post this banner before addressing anything. So I want to make sure I do it politely, but I'm pretty pissed, because I just don't understand how you could have this, you know... It's such a disservice to their developers, and I think that's what annoys me the most, you know? I don't understand why they responded within 7 days to literally a bunch of piss baby children who were abusing and harassing their developers and threatening them. But they won't listen to a crowd that's donating to charity, sending their developers lovely letters, politely asking for a character to be reinstated that was originally promised. That's not a good look. It is. It's going to be in drama videos for fucking years, Dapper, I'm sure. And there's going to be there's already misinformation galore in the videos out right now from people outside of the community. It's going to get worse. It's so disappointing. Like, they had literally just a free market, no competition. Somehow still fudged it. And they had now, there was a window. All the news in Shanghai was the government encouraging companies to listen to global markets and invest in global markets. And it's pretty clear what they're fucking talking about, given what happened. You know, listen to your global audience. We get taxes, you get money. Win-win. And they still haven't even addressed the situation, despite the runway being clear. The runway is clear. You know? They could have posted a little note on Sunday when the staff were at home, so they'd be safe. They could have addressed it yesterday before posting it. The banner first is a choice. And it's hard to find excuses anymore, to be honest. My sort of patience with that is wearing thin now, I think, because I just don't understand why they can't address everybody like they were easily able to address the angry crowd. I mean, they've had it wasn't 75%, it was just over 50% revenue drop. But it might hit 75% after this. It might hit minus 75% if they don't address anything today. It's also, and it's stressful for their creators too, because, you know, communities are looking to us for answers, and we don't have any answers. Because we don't know what's going on either. We're finding it out as you do. So I think today, not only are they going to lose a lot of players, they're going to lose a lot of creators as well. I don't know. Are they really just not going to address it? Are they just going to try and... if they try to continue like nothing happened... the game's not going to last till the end of the year. Because the people who were causing problems in June, it's, you know, look at the revenue. They're not paying the bills. In fact, they weren't paying the bills to the degree that some of them were begging people to spend again. Saying, no, it'll help, Valco. It'll help bring him back if you spend. They were trying to trick people into spending. Because they knew. They could see the revenue drop and they were getting worried. Well, thanks for letting me... Anyway, we were able to react to that. Maybe it's probably good to react to that live a little bit. So, because I'm sure maybe some people they might have popped in just to see what I was saying, or they might pop into today's VOD to see if I said anything about it. Well, there you go. I'm disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I will... Yeah, let me know in the Discord. You know, I'll pass on everything. I wish I felt like it mattered now. Now I feel like, you know, we're all passing on information and they just don't give a shit. That's what it feels like now. This one's on Infold. Yeah, this one's on Infold. I don't know. It really depends on what they do today and what they say. You know? Am I going to stream that banner if they haven't said anything? Right? No, I don't think so. They have to answer us. This is... Why would we want to continue investing in a game where the content can just be pulled out from under us because a couple of children complained? That shouldn't be playing anyway. Why would anyone want to invest in that? That means, you know, if they don't reply to us, they don't respond to the situation, it means the creative vision of the developers is never going to be fulfilled because it's always going to be treading on those eggshells. And no one's character is going to be safe. There's a good chance that whatever's coming up for Silas and Caleb in September, their main story, isn't even going to be what was originally intended because of the loss of Valco and the main story that was going to tie into it. Well, it doesn't always have drama. It's just recently, you know? It's since June. End of June, this started. But I can understand how from the outside it might seem like that now. It just, I mean, yeah, since June it has been like that. I mean, games over there, in general, like, the market is kind of vicious. There's always, like, companies trying to sabotage each other, but very, like, openly. It's kind of crazy. Bob, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Okay, they just put... Right, yeah, so that's another... There's gonna be... That's another post about the event. What do they... I'm trying to remember how many posts they usually do for a solo. I'm gonna give them until 1:30. I'm gonna give them until 1:30. And see, just so I can see everything they posted, you know? Yeah, he's pixels. He'll survive, you know? I'm more worried about just the precedent that it sets, to be honest. Oh, there's just some update to the Love and Deep Space drama today, just as we ended stream, so I was just sort of responding to it live. Oh, what a mess. Thank you, Bob and Karis for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. It was like, yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna get 1 million views and a lot of, yeah, it's because the problem is people outside the community are invested in that now and trying to get that character back. Because like I said, it sets a dangerous precedent for the entire industry. Not just games in China, but, you know, studios around the world, they're looking to see what they do and what they can get away with. So a lot of people who don't even play it are invested because it's... You know, when the Sony drama came out the same week, more people were talking about this than the Sony stuff. That's how big it was. That's how much it got around. Yeah, we're gonna end soon. All right, I'm gonna head off and have some lunch. I'll wait and see what happens, yeah. Well, we could update everybody here before it's maybe better than starting off with a rant next stream. Oh, sorry that it was, yeah, bad news there, Monto, and everyone else who also plays it. Yeah, let me know in the Discord. Tell me. Give it to him. I'll clean it up if I have to. I'll pass it on. In the hopes that someone somewhere is going to listen. Maybe I have to use keywords like revenue drop, loss of trust. I'll try and use keywords like that. I feel like investors listen to that. Scary words for big companies. Yeah. All right. Anyway, we saw Vincent Valentine at least. So that was good. All right, everyone. I will see you. It'll probably be Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Tuesday. There'll be a YouTube short tomorrow. I'll get the schedule up for you tonight. And I will see you. It might be Final Fantasy next because I wanted to see Vincent Valentine again. All right. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a good day.